All right. Good morning, folks. It is a Saturday. We have a lot of stuff to get done today. We're going to get going with those in just a moment. Waiting for the KNA auto test. And I did notify Highway Weather about what was going on with our main feed on how it's not going through, which is why our weather scan hasn't been simulcasting anything. So that's why our weather scan viewers didn't know about our Friday show. So good thing it was the third time and the problem was still occurring. So we notified Highland Weather on the issue, and we are going to have it. We're gonna hopefully have it resolved soon. So we should be in good shape there. And the Birmingham test is going out right now. I'll put the display on the screen here. There it is. ABMX. All right. So hopefully we will have the hopefully we'll have that issue resolved. So we'll have that. Hopefully, we'll have that issue resolved as soon as possible, so then we can simulcast our stuff to the weather scan. Right now, it's just doing normal things. Did he forget to send the KNA auto? I think he forgot to send it out. Yeah, I think he forgot to do it. Weather radio collection part two with my brother arguing.
My mom is arguing with my brother right now. BC 148 XOT. Oh, damn video.
Well, sorry about that. Okay, now let's get to exactly what I want to do, and I am going to need this for what we're going to do next anyway. So, all right. So we got our plans worked out. Something went through the local. SKG. If it's not for you. Anyway. Alright, let's get to the Wordle. We were supposed to get to the Wordle earlier, but haven't, so. Let's see what all he's saying. Some new streams showed up. Nice. So. Yeah, this is actually part of that new weather radio thing, that new GWES weather radio thing that they're setting up. So, see, we have some first streams coming in for that new service. That's very exciting. And what's even more exciting is that Evansville is back. My God, we have not had an Evansville stream in a very long time, so I'm very happy to hear that it's back. So we'll get those added. We'll get those added in just a little bit. Let's go through the Wordle first. But oh boy, what kind of fun I had last night! And of course, with all of you in our Friday show. The Sox are supposed to play at 6 tonight, so you know what? Maybe stay on the air for a whole day. I forgot to turn the EAR panel on for Wednesday's test. Oh well, I'll remember to do it when the next severe weather event happens, which will be I don't know when. And I got several county requests already. Might wanna might want to get them pulled up before it expires. I should probably check all those other comments too, because there may be some other requests. And yeah, I did include that flash flood emergency yesterday. I'll go back on that probably a little towards the end. I see I haven't approved the new user. Let me approve it now. I'll just. Yeah, I was considering changing the whole comment structure, the way the comments are distributed. I haven't done that since. I mean, the reason why I set that up like that in the first place was, of course, if you may remember when I started my channel, I was doing that to deter away those comment bots, I guess I could call it. Those comment bots, but it's not. Let's see. So one of our tasks today is we'll actually play along to the High Rollers Tournament of Champions, and I'm not sure what else we'll do with the time remaining, but another one of our tasks is setting up another college machine. It's a smaller one. It's an XPS. But I'm not sure if the college. Well, I actually do plan on using the two machines. I'll just use the two interchangeably. So what I'll do is, I'll just take the XPS one week, and then I'll just take the HP the next week, and so on. And I'll just keep doing the pattern. So that is, unless the college finally decided to update to Windows 11 altogether, which my father's school has now entirely done. Now, I actually really would like to, experience Windows 10 in a school setting for one last time before it loses support. And medic is the word of the day. Nice. Alright, so now it's time to. And I'll show you the weather radio thing. See, it still says coming soon. We already have some streams showing up, so that's great news. I'll go back on all those tests as well at the end. So go back here. So here's the first new stream that's coming up. And we can type this, and here's all the streams that are appearing on the service so far. You can see here's the entire list of all the streams that have been provided. You can see they're all shown up under that new name. So I could actually phase out a lot of the I could actually phase out a lot of the weather radio stuff. No, I'll keep those links. However, some new ones I'll just add under this. So there's that. Payson's finally back for the first time in a long time, so I'm happy about that. You know what else is back for the first time in a long time? Missoula. And he also says Evansville is up, however, it doesn't work at the moment. So we'll add what we've got right now. But then the difference is how I'm going to be distributing it. The Inspiron, that's larger Inspiron laptop, is actually not going to be receiving the updates because I'm phasing it out entirely. So what I plan to do with it is, as I said, I'm gonna get that SSD into the Latitude, and then I'm gonna move the Inspiron out of the room. I'm gonna move the Inspiron out of this room. But before I do that, in case I want to use it again for something in the future, what I'll just do is I'll reset it, not wiping the hard drive or any of that. But rather, what I'll do is, I'll just use the Windows Reset This PC feature to clear all my settings and start from scratch. So yeah, I'll just do that to wipe that drive, or wipe the settings off and start from scratch. I see KHB31's trying to come. Come on, people. You gotta get these streams provided for this thing. My God. Alright, well let's see if any new streams have showed up otherwise. So it looks like it might be just the GWES service we have new streams for. But it looks like nothing new from anywhere yet. That is much better. Put a little message box in the corner instead of just taking up the whole entire screen. I like that. That's much better. Do it in the corner instead of just nagging me. Yeah, instead of that. Now it seems to be switching between the corner and the whole entire message, the whole box. Yeah, you can see it's switching between the two. And I'll actually bookmark this page so I can see if any new streams have appeared. So this is the complete list of all the streams that have appeared as right now. Looks like this actually might be a better quality, but I'll have to compare. I'll actually compare I'll actually compare the two, see if that one's any better. Oh, that's the receiver. That's right. I have the individual stream on that playlist, but as I said, I will compare the two when we get to it, when we get there later. So other than Oregon, it doesn't look like anything new has appeared. I think we were just in Missouri. Yeah, that reminds me, the Air One group was going nuts. This is just great. He said Air One, just test, please. That's the same thing I'm saying right now. Everybody in that group is wanting Air One to test. All right, is that it? Yep. Ebron is gone. Rip. Such a shame. So nothing to see here. So looks like we're not seeing anything either. It doesn't look like. So there's that Fort Myers stream. Now all the streams are actually good as they are right now. Well, for some of the streams on this new service. However, if there are, however, I could make them as secondaries if the WXRradio.org feed goes offline. At some point in the future, once this new service is fully, once it's been fully set up and everything's up and running. Okay, so nothing new in terms of our side. So now we have the new stuff for this new service here. So anyway, I want to see. So I want to see how different this is from. So let's do a comparison. Ooh, that sounds much better. That sounds much, much better. Much better than before. Okay, so we'll be adding that then to the website. Now, this is all Pacific, so I'll then make the SDR receiver the alternate for here. And this is the only change that's going to be happening with the website. So alternate, this will now be an alternate stream. And then we will make a new button. And this will now be the primary link for Detroit. So this will now be the primary. So that completes one task. All right. And with this being considered, I'm also going to change the link on the playlist too. So let me first pull that document up. I'll just pull that up here for the. So we're waiting for a response from Highland Weather on those issues. Hopefully, I don't know if they're in the process of being resolved as we speak. I sure hope so. Okay, so here we go. August 10th, 2024. Oh, it got restored? Here, let's find out. Oh, it is back. Perfect. Okay, we will add that to the website then. So we'll go ahead and add that. So awesome, we can get stuff from this station once again. I'll wait for it to update, but let me find Paducah on the list. It's all the way up here. All right. Hopefully this will be a permanent thing. I mean, we had a comeback on it for only a brief moment, and then it went away, so. Alright, so let me pull up the coverage map, then let me find all those comments. Actually, I should look at the complete list, because there's like 5 of them. Because I will not be able to access these comments at the end when we're all done here. So, want to make sure that I keep note of these comments. Actually, I might want to pull it up on another device. Maybe I might want to pull it up on another device, but in case that's lost, it's best that I do keep a screenshot of those comments, so that way I know which ones to do. So I'll pull the same comments up here. It's down. There you go. Okay. So that's awesome. We got Paducah's Indiana coverage back, and mostly their Kentucky coverage. So that's awesome. That's awesome that we have this back. Now with this new service, I think we could start seeing a lot more new streams than we ever thought possible. So we go to added, change link for, and removed. WNG 689 Hebron, Indiana is being removed in this update. KIG 76 Evansville, Indiana is being added. I'm going to put the document on the side. WWG 41 Payson AZ. I'll just name it Payson now. WXL 25 Missoula, Montana is also back. And that's it. And WNG 659, it's El Paso Mountains, California. So we can type that in. Yep. El Paso Mountains, CA. And we are going to switch out the link for Detroit. And that's how simple today's update's going to be. Okay, now to add the streams. we rename this by our format. All right, we move that over to where it belongs. Yeah, I didn't get to do Roseburg, Oregon this week, but you know what? We'll but you know what? I'll try for it this week. I'll try for it next week. So AZ Payson. I'm actually going to simplify it from Payson Gila County North to just Payson. So I'm gonna simplify it. It'll make a little more sense when we do this, so we'll see how effective that is. And then here's a station we haven't heard from in a long time. Missoula. That's right, Missoula, Montana. NT. Okay. All right. And here's the link for Detroit we're going to change. So I'll copy the link for that, delete the original, and copy Detroit there. And then Evansville, Indiana. Oh, I have yet to go on the lights. Is my light light? All right. So here we go. Indiana, Evansville, KIG 76. And then Evansville is finally back. Actually, that's on the GW. That's actually on GWES's new weather radio service that they're starting. It's actually in development right now, and several streams have already started showing up on that service. Yeah, several of them have already started showing up. An updated KC63 stream is up and running on there. Some of them are other duplicates. Here's KIG 76. And then we have El Paso Mountains back for the first time in forever, along with Payson. This should be a better quality globe. Nope, the quality is just the same. And here's WXL 58. That actually sounds just exactly as it is. Evansville is working. It actually just started right back up. Because there is an updated one on the wxradio.org. Drivers and updates are available for your machine. Oh yeah, here's the exact same support assist version I was working with yesterday. Ooh, let's see what drivers. Dell Update. You want me to put Dell Update back on here? Okay, fine. Go ahead. Install Dell Update. Go ahead and install Dell Update. I don't care if it's gonna lose support. Because Dell's actually considering phasing it out. I don't know if they've changed their mind with that new release, but we'll have to see. Okay, so now we're ready to distribute the update across the devices. Now, also on this drive, I'm gonna put the Verizons on there. That's gonna be for that XPS. So the Inspiron below it is not getting the update because it's going to be taken out of service soon. So here we go, the No Weather Radio playlist. We'll hit X and we'll replace the file. Now find my folder of Verizons. Yeah, yeah, because I made it a hidden directory, so I'll have to tell it to show hidden items, and we'll copy that to the drive. And I'll go to the desktop and copy over the shortcuts, including for buzzer. So I'll copy all those shortcuts over as well. Now, where's that buzzer playlist? Here's the scanners list, which I have yet to update, and then the buzzer list as well. All right, so all those are ready to be carried over to the XPS. So now we are ready to distribute the update. So we'll go ahead and disconnect the USB. And that reminds me, I should check this thing too to see if any driver updates are available, and especially Windows update too. I need to see if a new insider build got released, which I'm sure it did. So
Did you run that everything? You have a dry piece that was on that thing that?
yep, I figured a new insider build was going to come out, so updating to that build right now. Now let's get the other machines. Let's get the other machines going so we can distribute the updates across them all. Let's go. ThinkPad in. Yeah, I saw the server, but I didn't know what it was for. But it's this IEM thing. That's essentially what it is. It's just an IEM with services across Missouri. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as another service. We hope you are enjoying your HP product. As a courtesy notice, availability for repair or replacement parts and service may no longer be available after August 2nd. It's already past August 2nd, so sadly no more service for that computer, considering it's from 2020. Based on the preferences, HP identified a new PC that would be tailored to your needs, and it identified an X360 tablet computer. Wow, all this kind of stuff HP provides. I just click View Details, it opens up HP's website for a new machine that's similar to this. It has a Core i7, 16 gigs, 256 gigs of RAM. It's actually a little more powerful than this one, but I mean, I already have a computer that's powerful like that. Anyway, now to distribute the updates across all the machines. There's that Teams app. That to the Documents folder. Okay, that's one. Okay, and the HP will be number two. Now let me actually see if any new drivers were released for that too. I want to see if any new drivers came out for that. So I'll go to Support Assistant, and that's where we'll find all the drivers. So we'll go to Documents, and we'll replace the file. Okay. And I did mention last month that I was going to remove Kaspersky on here as part of that ban, and that's what we're going to do. You know what? This is one of my main machines, so I'll keep. You know what? I'll keep Kaspersky on until the end of September, when it stops receiving updates altogether. So that's two machines. That's three machines done. Let's go to number four. that to the documents directory. And we'll hit replace. Okay, that's done. That's 4. Let's go to the next one. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn this guy off. Your support assist hard at work scanning hardware. We're here for this. So we'll scan and we'll start. Yeah, I'll keep Kaspersky on my main systems until the cutoff date in September, which is next month actually. So at the end of next month, that's when Kaspersky is going to stop receiving. It's going to stop getting updates in this part of the world. I'm not sure as of now if any other countries have followed suit. I don't think I've heard anything like that. Oh wait, that's not where it goes. It goes here. Yep, there we go. Okay, so everything's been distributed. No. Why do you need me to restart for Dell Update? It doesn't normally ask me to restart. I'm not even gonna reboot the system because there's no updates available. Whatever. Alright, so now to get this new machine in service here. Because this is the one I've been fiddling around a lot with yesterday. And there are still some final preparations we need to do. Oh, right. That includes the background and wallpapers. Let me get those now. And I didn't plug that drive in either, but I'll do that after we're done here. So now I gotta find the find where I store my wallpapers. Where do I normally store them? In the pictures folder? Yep, that's close enough. All right, we'll copy them over to the drive. Okay. All right. So now we'll head back to that laptop and we'll get those connected. All right. So the playlist is up to date. I just need to copy it to Google Drive now. We'll be all set to go. So, and we need to get the, we also need to get the, we need to get that test thing ready. So let's do that now too. So we'll get to that in a moment here. Let's see. So I'm getting this ready here. The messages. And there we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so now I'll go over to the drive. Yeah, I'll try hooking my Google account up again because I tried doing it yesterday. It's actually going to be part of that new nostalgia episode I've been hard at work getting this thing set up yesterday, so now it's all ready to go. Well, it's almost ready to go because now all I just need to do is get some final services connected, apply backgrounds, and all that stuff. And we found some updates. What do we have? Dell update and some drivers. Okay. I'm not sure if those drivers will require a reboot, but I'm sure they will. I think those will require a reboot, so we'll do a reboot. And it was after I typed this in where it said it couldn't find my settings, which was kind of strange. Yeah, that's the message I was thinking of. I think Microsoft might have finally discontinued the Mail app, so I'll have to get that new Outlook app installed. I'll have to consider getting Office on here too, so because I want the full. Because I mean, if I'm going to use this for college, then I'm going to need Microsoft Office. Okay, we'll just copy them all to the Documents directory. Okay, we'll move the Verizon, the Noah shortcut, the Buzzer shortcut, and the scanners. The Verizon's folder, and let me make sure. What's this Dell folder? Support assist chatbot.dat. Interesting. I'm just gonna rearrange some things. All right, where's my name? Okay, because now we're gonna go back on because in addition to the to that one auto test that's going to be happening very soon, we might as well. Oh god, this is going to be huge. We're going to actually play both. We're actually going to play both of these back to back. So once the I could have done this with Birmingham, but oh well. All right, so now we need that Google site, and I might as well get the transmitters up for the county propagation. So KH59 out of Dozier is one of them. WXL45 Columbia. And WWG 56 Youngstown, which we haven't done yet. So I'll just move these down here. Now I need that site. Let's see, MLS radio. Here we go. 15-inch laptops that will help you get work done on the go. I don't know. MFA 34. What's that? All right, let's get everything in position here because we are going to do all of this at once. Now, the only exception, I'll only do one at a time for severe weather, but the only time I'll do, multiple at once is only for tests. Yes, ready to continue. You're about to be signed out. Windows will shut down in less than a minute. And it was requested by Support Assist so it could do all the updates and stuff. So.
This has been finished for the emergency alert system. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would follow the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Well, that was great. I skipped the attention signal because I find that repetitive. Okay. So, let's see. There's a couple more tasks we need to do. Update, compilation, and what was the other thing? I don't know what the other thing was. If I remember. Yeah, I don't think I remember, but oh well. Okay, so now I need to. Oh, the icons. That's the other thing that's missing. We need the icons. Because those shortcuts aren't shortcuts without icons. So we need them. So where do I usually store? Oh, in the documents folder. That's usually where I store all my icons. So we'll go to icons. And in case I do want to end up doing Plainfield TV on there, at some point, I will copy over the Plainfield TV folder as well. All right, that should be the end of all the drivers. Let's check. Looks like it's ready to reboot. And an update's available. Of course, it's. I think the only thing I don't like about this new support assist thing is that every time you do an update, whether it requires a reboot or not, you have to restart your system. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Looks like that's Kaspersky's new notification thing. Okay, so we're gonna finish copying stuff over to the flash drive, and then I'm going to complete. Shit. Come on, everyone. The whole group's begging you to test. Even I'm begging them to test myself. Well, to be honest. Alright, so with everything copied over, what I can do is I can, yeah, I'll have to specify the new location. But I will have to copy as we don't get a copy as path option in Windows 10. I can switch this out to C users documents playlist, and then I'll switch that to my directory, and then it should open. Yep, so it was correctly done. So the update was correct. Nah, skip the debug. I don't need the debug document. Not sure if that's going to be important, but we'll see. All right, so now to copy over the Plainfield TV folder and the icons. I usually like to show more details. So then I'll go to properties and I will change the target directory to mine. And we'll switch that around. And that should open too. Yep, it opens. I don't know why I'm actually still doing that, considering I might soon consider decommissioning that list altogether. And then I'll go to properties on the Verizons, and we will change the target. And yep, it found it. Beautiful. Now all I just need to do is make this a hidden folder. Apply changes to the folder only. And now it's gone. There we go. So now the Verizons will open like so. I don't know why there's two buzzer shortcuts, but yeah, I'll just delete these shortcuts because I don't need it. Wait, am I doing it on the flash drive? Not the main documents folder? Ah, whatever, I don't need them. Okay, now I need to. I don't think we need this drive anymore, so we can disconnect it. Then I need to go to the icons folder and grab the new icons. And we'll hit OK on that. There we are. There is the Noah icon. Now to here to grab the updated icon. Okay, we'll press all right OK on that. We'll go to the buzzer folder, buzzer file, and change its icon. All right, the only icon that's missing now is Verizon. I need to see where that icon is. Oh yeah, here it is. Let's see if I can share it to that desktop. Doesn't look like. Yeah, maybe I have to go into the notification center and turn nearby sharing on. And there it is. Now we can send that over. And we will see it show up. Yep, we can hit save. And there it is. I'll move that to the documents. So it looks like, yeah, because Windows 11 is based on 10, I can essentially send stuff over from Windows 11 to Windows 10. So, but I'm not sure how much longer that's going to last, but I'm sure it won't last long. Okay, so now for the next part. Let's make sure this is up to date. Yep, I did do all of the updates, so now Windows 10 is fully up. So now Windows 10 is fully up to date. We're gonna switch the spotlight to the picture. I'll keep the factory wallpaper because that's kind of cool, and because this will be the main college desktop, I will use the lock screen file as the wallpaper. I usually like it stretched. That's very nice. And that will be the lock screen as well. So we'll switch to picture. And that's the default one in Windows 10. So then I can do the lock screen. I think you can have, and I can start a new desktop. And I don't know if you can do 2 different desktop backgrounds per virtual desktop like you do in Windows 11. Let's see if that applies to Windows 10. Nope, it does not do that in Windows 10. Yeah, it doesn't do that in Windows 10. It only applies to Windows 11. Okay, so as of now, the setup is mostly complete. However, there's still a lot more things. There's still a lot more things to get done. A lot of things. But for right now, I'm gonna go have my lunch break, and I'll go ahead and restart this because it's gonna want me, because Windows Update wants me to restart for the Insider update. So we'll go ahead and do that, and I'll go have my lunch break, and then when we come back, we're going to finalize setting up the XPS. Then we'll do the county requests. We'll do the Street View video, and then we're gonna play all those games, and I'll demonstrate that strategy mode further. We did try to get through it yesterday, however, we didn't get through it all the way. But I will play both the Sorry mode and the Way Sorry mode just to show you the differences between the two, how the strategy mode is done. And then that will lead us into the regular Way Sorry mode, and then maybe, I'm not sure what else we'll do, but there's still a ton of other things that we have to get done. I haven't decided what we're going to do yet, but I'm sure we will find something to do as we get closer to the White Sox game coming up later tonight. So we have all that and more coming up for you as our Saturday program continues here on Plainfield TV. But before I go with my lunch break, and I'll send you, before I go into my lunch break, and I send you all to break, we must do this.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
That was our weekly test of the Plainfield TV EAS system. We normally do this test every Saturday at 12 noon unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in any part of our coverage area. We'll normally activate this system for civil alerts for the entire United States, along with local weather emergencies, if I even feel like it, for portions of southeast Wisconsin, northern and central Illinois, and northwest Indiana. This concludes our weekly test, and I guess we will now return to regular programming, but however, there's no regular programming to return to right now. So I'm just gonna let the Insider machine first update, and then once I get the Weather Scan network back on the air, then we'll go to break. So yeah, because I was able to get the Weather Scan stream running just fine. I don't know why this is happening with the main. Yeah, it's off right now. That's because it's doing the update. So then I'll get the Weather Scan network back on, and I'll make sure that it fully connects with the server. I don't know why the mainstream isn't doing that. That's kind of weird, but let's try that again. then at least it'll actually log me in with a PIN this time. Because the past like 3 or 4 times it didn't even ask me for it, just said the PIN function was disabled temporarily. Yeah, that'd have to get fixed too. Oh, it was that one nostalgia episode. It was that one disc for that nostalgia episode I was trying to do, but we didn't get to it. So let's go ahead and get this back up and running here. So essentially on Windows 10, I'll just flip the wallpapers and whatnot. Yep, and there's the same startup card. And once something comes up, we'll hit start. All right, let's make sure the YouTube side takes it. We got to talk about the SPC outlooks too. Let's make sure that the YouTube end of it takes it. May have to give it about a minute or so. To check its status on the stream page. Oh, there we go. All right, the Weather Scan Network is back on the air. Yep, the data is current. All right, so system updates are done. We're gonna go ahead now. I'm gonna take my lunch break, and again, when we return, we're going. Oh, that was the High Rollers Championship. We're gonna play along to that. Although I'll actually watch the first portion of it during lunch, considering I don't know how much time we'll get. So, like I said, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our first break of the day. And when we come back, we're going to, and of course, do the county requests. We'll update the compilation. We have a ton of stuff to get done. So, we'll do all that. So, what went through John Other? Yeah, as I said, updating the compilation is part of the plan. But apparently there's a new EAS code coming out too. So now they're rolling out a missing and endangered persons EAS code. That actually, I think, would be perfect for certain messages. So now, I'm not sure how common that's going. I'm not sure how common that's going to be. Great. Now my cell phone is going to be ringing. Great. Now my cell phone is going to be receiving wireless alerts more often now. Now that this is going to be a new wireless alert and EAS code. I'm not sure what Chicago stations will take it though, but I guess we'll find out in the months to come. But for right now, as I just said, yeah, let's just go ahead and take our break. I'm hungry. I gotta get some lunch. And we'll be back with more of the weekend show in just a moment. Okay, we're back. It took a little bit of time for the mic to catch up. Okay, so I've made it halfway through the Tournament of Champions episode. Well, the championship game, I should say, of the season 2 finale of that High Rollers episode. So I'm already halfway through the episode. Now it's on the tiebreaker match, and that determines who will win the championship. We'll play along to that a little later on. But for right now, we actually have a couple more things we have to do, and then we're going to get to the county requests for today. So first, and I believe Alaska isn't doing an iPause test this week because they just did the monthly on when did they do that? Wednesday morning, or was it it was Thursday morning they did it. They did the monthly on Thursday morning. I think that's gonna be a little annoying, so I'm gonna mute that server. I'm gonna mute some of the servers I don't even bother caring on. Okay. So as that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and set some final things up.
Continues. Where a portion of southeast Georgia, including the following counties, Bryan and Chatham. When until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. Additional details at 1:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Emergency management reported ongoing flooding in the warned area. The Ogeechee River near Allabelle and Richmond Hill is expected to continue rising today. Flooding is ongoing and is impacting Highway 17, Chief of Love Road, Bradley Boulevard, Dunham Drive, Chevis Road, and others. Avoid this area as travel is heavily restricted. Some locations that will experience flooding include Richmond Hill, Burroughs, Brisbane, Port Royal, and Rabbit Hill. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Alright, that's going to be the last thing. So let's stop on that. I want to make sure I have everything set up. Alright. So then what I like to do is I'd like to create this app. So I can create this as an app on the device. Yep, and then now it'll safely integrate as a web application. Alright, and then I'll make Canvas as an app too. So then yep, that's what I'm going to do. As same as before, but except I will pin that to the taskbar because that's what I like. I like to have it as a taskbar app. Alright, so let's see. I'll just create a JJC section, and now I'll do some stuff with the start menu. Now I might as well also install some of the apps, the other apps that I mainly use on a day-to-day basis, like, of course, YouTube. It's already processing the theme refresh. Well, not now because I have to sign this in with my stuff in order to see all of my all my content. So yeah, I'll have to authenticate with Google again just to make sure, and I'll just accept. I'll just turn that little power off and then accept that. I'm just going to tell it yes, no. and I will just do the channel my other non-channel part by default. Pine Junction. So, yes, I use this site often. Don't pin it to the taskbar, but do create a desktop shortcut. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be using AWS again, so might as well get rid of it. So I can go to apps, and I can view all apps on the system. So now there are multiple Canvas apps. So I can go to manage, and let's see, there's one canvas. There's actually multiple canvases, so we're gonna clear the AWS off the device. This should no longer work. Yep, it no longer works because it's now no longer tied to any sort of app. Alright, so let's see. Cisco Net Academy is another thing, and if I'm going to be doing any sort of Cisco thing, I might as well install the packet tracer. Might as well get the packet tracer installed. So that's all I need to do. Just click sign in and so, I mean, if we're in the process of setting things up, I might as well go ahead and get packet tracer set up. Might as well change the download settings too. So, download settings. I usually have it ask me where to save stuff. As you know, I don't want all this stuff piling my downloads folder. So I could just tell it where to save each individual item. Not sure if this is the latest version, but I'm sure it will tell me. So we'll go ahead and we'll install it. It's best that if we're in the middle of setting things up at this moment, then we might as well get it ready. No, everything should be on Net Academy. And if that's so, I'll set that up too. Let's see. Have what we got. Yeah, this opens in iCampus's page. So does this make any mention? Oh yeah, here we go. This is the Net Academy. So netcad.com is the site. Or maybe if I just oh yeah, now it's now called netcad.com. That's the new site. So now I gotta remember how I logged. Now I gotta remember how I logged into this thing, considering it's been a while. So I gotta remember how this was done. Okay. Now do I remember how I logged in? Oh, maybe it was my other one. And I'll tell it to remember me so that way I don't have to. What happened with my Cisco account? Did the things get messed up afterwards? Oh, maybe I had already saved it on here. Maybe I have yet to set it up. So maybe I can just open it here. It's supposed to be putting stuff in automatically, or did it clear? Did it already clear after the end of the class? Oh, it looks like it has put it in. So let's see. Let's see. I want to make sure I got it correct. Which one? ID system. No, that can't be right. So I want to make sure. Let's see. Oh, Okay. I'll see if that's correct. Oh, maybe it was messed up. Maybe I did this wrong. Oh yeah, I probably did this all wrong. Yeah, that's what happened. I must have mixed up the capital letters and that stuff. But wait, there was a prompt that said, "Hey, do you want to save it?" Here, let's see if we can go back. You are already logged in. Yes, I am. Now, okay. So, I'm going to install the site as an app, and I'll call this Cisco Net Academy. And that's for my Cisco class. Pin that to the start menu, and do not launch the packet tracer. Okay, so the setup is almost complete. So we'll just delete that. And I'll move this into the JJC. Other apps. I'll move Solitaire there. I don't know if this news thing even works anymore. I don't think these are pulling any data. So now I need to update the Microsoft Store. So we can update all these apps. I don't think any of those came with 11. No, none of them came with 11. So, yeah, none of these other apps came with 11, so we might as well get rid of money. I'm sure Groove Music and Moves in TV are both going to be updated to their latest versions. And I don't think it even comes with a dedicated weather. Yeah, it does, but it has yet to be updated. So is Photos. Now I gotta figure out Office. Now I gotta figure out Office here. So Office is the next thing. So let's get 365. Do I even have the subscription? Get the mobile app. Because this already has Office on it by default. So and I'm sure if I go onto the college page, I'll eventually find the I'll eventually find the page that allows us to it's a PWA Explorer. No, where do we have the option to download Office? Because it actually used to give us that option, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it is now. I don't think it looks like it's giving us the option. Hmm. Install and more. Yes, here we go. Install 365. It's called Microsoft 365 now, so perfect. We can install Microsoft Office onto this computer. Beautiful. We will be in business very soon. Okay, so the setup for the most part is complete. So I'll go ahead and check that box because we are set up. Alright, so this is the final task for setting this thing up. So Windows 10 is fully up to date. Now I just need to install Office and we will be good to go. Check on the store too and get some more apps updated. Maybe I'll install a couple of other apps too if I need to. Go to the apps. Oh no, we have to go to the library and then we'll find all the updates for the apps. Okay, get updates. And then there are a few more things I like to do with the start menu. And I want the recommended stuff. So you can go to start, I'll just turn off recently added. I'll turn off suggestions. I'll turn account related notifications off as well. What happens if I turn off the app list? You have to click all apps and you'll see the apps list. So I'll turn that on, which is by default, so I'll unpin the Xbox app. I don't need Groove Music or Moves in TV. I'll just delete that entire section. I'll go ahead and let that update. So all these are being updated with the Windows 11 equivalents. Alright. So, we will just let them all update. It looks like the mail app was updated. Alright. So, let's see if I can add it now. I should now be able to, considering that this is a newer version. Considering that this is an updated version, I should be able to do it now. So let's see if I am able to do it now. I'm guessing it's how old that version was, which is why it did not allow me to put anything in, so kind of updated the version first, but oh well. I'll just go short. Just to... Alright, that's all that needed to be done, so just needed to update the mail app, and now it's all good to go. And looks like Office is almost done. That's where my college email is going to go. So I'll have the mail app for... So I'll just throw these away. I'll throw that away, throw this away, throw these away. I should probably just maybe deter these to the trash instead. I think that's it. Yep, that's all of them. Delete the draft. Yep, there they are. And there's the classic Outlook. I'm pretty sure I can run these without an Office license, but so it actually installed every Office app. Ooh, they're actually making an updated sticky notes app for Office. That's interesting. So they've renamed Outlook to Outlook Classic, and then there's Outlook New. The new is the replacement for Mail and Calendar, is the update for Mail and Calendar, and then that other one is the classic one. Sign in to get started with Outlook. That's what we're doing. Let's see if it'll let me activate it with this account here. So will it accept it? I think it will let me accept it, but let's see if it will let me. Will it let me activate Office with this? I sure hope. Rather than HP's original, so I think that correctly. No, this is a home edition. Will it work? Oh my god, it will. Alright, now let me get the email portion of Outlook set up. That's it. And we'll hit done. And now it will load for the first time. And that's it. That's all that needs to be done. I will accept the agreement. Nice. So I was able to activate Office with that new thing. That is pretty cool. So okay, so I'll just give it some time to update every bit of detail. And that should be the end of it. That should be it. We are fully ready to go with this machine. Yep, installation finished. So Office is now fully set up. Okay. So I'll create a special section from Microsoft Office. Unpin from start. I literally get the weather conditions right there, so I don't need it. And we'll resize this to medium size. And I'll only pin the Office apps that I mainly use. So Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, and the Classic Outlook are the 4 apps that I mainly use. I'm going to resize this. I don't get the option. Interesting. I'll call this, I'll just call it Microsoft 365 because that's what it's called now. So, I can just move this there. Can I shift this anywhere? Looks like I can. Nice. And then I can shrink the start menu down to however I want it. And there we go. That's it. The XPS is all set up. So we have all the web apps installed. We have Office already set to go. It's under the college's license, volume license, and now this machine is all ready for use. Beautiful. But there's still one last thing I'd like to do, and that's to check the VLC player. Yep, the video player does not resize like it should be doing. Yes, perfect. That's exactly how I want it. Okay, the XPS is all set to go. All the college stuff is ready. We have all the apps installed. So this thing is now ready for official use. Although I may fiddle around with it a little later. So I mean, I would like to delete. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and clear the Explorer stuff, all the stuff in Explorer related to backgrounds and all that stuff. I want to clear the Explorer history first before going any further. So yeah, let's clear the Explorer history, and then after that's done, we'll move on to the next task. So there we go. There's that updated lock screen. There's the glossy look. I love the look of it now. Although if I installed the Pro Edition, I could use group policy to change out the. Yeah, so we'll go to downloads. Ooh, it's already empty. I already told it to open. So now we go to quick access and should have an option to clear recent files. Collapse group properties. Let's see, clear. Where's the option to clear all recents? View. Yeah, I like this bar pinned to the top of the Explorer window. And where do we have that option? Options. history. No file history. Properties. Remove properties. No, this removes properties from the file. Yeah, there was an option in settings somewhere. Show recently opened files and jump list. Where do we go to clear? No, that's start. There we go. So turning that toggle on and off clears all the recents. Now I'll just create one more folder on the desktop and now empty the recycle bin, which are just those two installers. And let me also acknowledge all of the new stuff on the device. So there's now a decent antivirus on this system. All right. And now this thing is ready to go. So that's it. The SPS and the HP are all set to be changed out interchangeably throughout the school year. You know, one week I'll bring the XPS, and then the other week I'll bring the HP, and so on and so on. But then my next major objective then is to move the other Inspiron out of this room. That I might get to tomorrow. That I'm actually planning on getting to tomorrow when I get the latitude all set up. Because my major objective is to put an SSD into the latitude and reset the Inspiron before it is moved out of this room. Then I'll try to see if I can enter system preparation after the out-of-box experience, so that I can make sure that the system enters the out-of-box experience the next time I turn it on, which will be, I don't know when, but it's best that I'll have it ready for, at least the good thing is I'll have it ready to go for somebody else to use if I'm gonna have it used for somebody else. Or, you know what? We could move the Vostro out of here because it's a little too slow on Windows 10. Or I could move the Vostro out of here. I'm not sure if I would like to keep the Inspiron in service or not. But you know what? Maybe I'll fiddle around with it. Maybe see if I can get at least the stream working. If I can, that's great. If not, then oh well. There was a boil water order. There was a boil water order in Osage County. Alright. We no longer need this now, so we'll turn it off. So I may move the Vostro out and put the Inspiron in its place. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but again, I haven't decided how far that's going to go. But for right now, I'm planning on moving the Inspiron out. And considering that I'm not going to find a good use for this HP, I might as well move that out too. So, might get to those tomorrow, but for right now, that's it. So, now then, it's on to our next objective. That is this week's. Oh, yikes. Anyway, that is this week's county requests. Right. So, the XPS is all set for college, so now let's get to, so now that that's done, let's get to the county requests. Let's see, Central Virginia just uploaded his compilation from earlier this month. Okay. I want to make sure that I keep those post comments open, because if I close them now, I won't know which ones to do. And why are there two station selection windows open? Here's MLS. Here's all the transmitters we're going to do. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to close the door so we don't have him interrupt us. I didn't mute the microphone, too. Okay, the county requests are done. I'm going to need to make a slight edit. Did I delete the Elkhart videos, or are they in the hidden? Oh, good, they're in the hidden. Oh, yeah, including that one from October 29th last year, where I did WNKP with I-290. That was great. That was just great. I could entirely reorchestrate I-90 now. The 290 for this. I love this music. That was beautiful how it was perfectly timed, especially towards the end. And good thing I got a photo of the desktop in case I wanted to back anything up before it was too late. There was the Windows 7 product key I decided to take because why not? And there's when I had Nani's the old photo. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have this. Yeah, especially the moments where the info center caught Two Trick live. Okay, so now we're done with the requests, but I want to make sure I keep the screen open because after I edit this video, I'm going to upload it. Montgomery, 59. Next up. I'm going to do some slight editing on this. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead now. I'm going to go ahead and render the county requests. Just get this out of the way. I want to make sure I get the requests up before we proceed any further. I don't need that anymore. So I'm just going to uncheck that box. And I will add WIWF to the... Oh yeah, didn't I say I was going to make up Wright County? Oh well, but... Oh well, at least I got the job done, so that's the good thing. And what's even better is that I've already backed everything up, so... Everything's already backed up and ready to go. Here is where we did the pre-roll. Now, let me actually open up the mod archive here. Let me find that note that I made, because I actually found several new favorites. Okay, so let me flip the account so I can upload the county request. No escape on Windows 7? Oh gosh. So today's date is 8/10/2024. I'm actually going to go in order in which the comments were sent. I'm going to go in chronological order. I remember which one. Eastern, CO, and MO, and Ice Cream Truck. So it looks like he changed his name. Brunswick County, NC. Carolina Elevators. WWG 56, Youngstown, Ohio coverage area. And I might as well copy and paste this too, so that way then I know what to paste in next. So then next one is KIH 59 Dozier. Dozier AL. And finally XL 45 Columbia MO. So it looks like Gage must have 2 accounts. One of them is his channel, and then another one must be his commenting channel. Okay. ERSKS. That is the one. Oh, I didn't put the A at the end of all of them, so let me fix that now. That is JKT V03P8. Oh, yep, that's the one. And then at Ray Cool Elevators. Yep. All right. Okay. County requests are done. Next up, let's do the Saturday tests. I've already done a lot of it earlier, so now I just need to put in what is remaining. So, starting with the main video and the Comcasts, and then I will do the rest. So that's the order as to how I'm going to do this. And I have flipped everything back to Central Time. And I did flip everything back to Central Time, so we are good there. Okay. That's going to be the end of that one. And I did update that link. So fixing the Monday automation is going to be the next task. So there we are. Well, there actually wasn't really too much, so of course, as usual, flip that to. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Next stage is Comcast. So Newberry. Oh, speaking of Comcast, did anything new show up after? Nope. The last thing we got was the monthly test, and that was it. So. Yeah, another story about. That's the second story I've seen about a U.S. of a Olympic competitor being disqualified and having their medal forfeited. I guess they could say forfeited. The first story I heard was earlier this week on how a Olympic swimmer, was disqualified, and then now this is related to a woman's exercise, women's, I guess, gymnastics thing. I don't want to go too much in depth on the story, but I'm seeing it on Microsoft News. But right now, let's focus on getting this thing finished. That's our main focus right now, is to get this compilation finished before we advance any further. This is 8:20 a.m., so this is where this goes. And I'm going to clear Mason Thurston because I did eventually end up going back on it. Okay, so that completes that first stage. Let's go ahead and add in the remaining pieces now. Birmingham, this thing, and this thing. And that looks to be it. Alright. Okay, we'll turn that down. Okay. Now for the John phase. We are officially in the home stretch. So this flash flood warning goes before Muhlenberg, Kentucky. This one occurred at 6:08 a.m. Did I do it on the local? I think I did do it on the local a little later on. Alright, 6:10 a.m. This came after that. L series comparison. Okay. This fire warning was 10:05, 9:05 a.m. So these are in the right place. 10:14 a.m. Sublette County, Wyoming. I've never heard of that county. And then right before that, all right. And then this came before KWRE. Mason Thurston happened at 8:50. So that goes right here. It still says receiving, but nope. I don't even know why I still have that, but fixing the automations is going to be our next step. So right before this fire warning right here, it's right before it. And this one actually occurred at 12:19 a.m. So this goes at the very beginning. The prompt already expired, so yeah, it's just gonna keep asking because I had already accepted the prompt multiple times on other devices. Okay. All right then. Here's WABC. Strangely enough, happened at 3:26 a.m. So now I just need to move that to its proper place. I need to also acknowledge that thing. Here we go. So 336. So let's see. Minus 15. So 36. So 331 was when that went out. Okay. So I think we're done with that video. There's another one. This is a flood warning that went through at 5:25 a.m. So this goes before KWRE's sign on featuring Gage's harmonica. Awesome. Is that the same? Oh, this is the same thing, except they did it on a different logger. So this is the same thing, except I did it on a... Whoa. Except I did it on a different logger. Okay, so that's going to replace this one. And I think we're almost there. Yes, we are. Alright. So, 7:29 a.m. was this test. And then when did this other one come out? 10:20 a.m. So then 10:20 a.m. was this. So that's in its place. Just need to move that to 7 a.m. That's 6:20, 6:48, 7 a.m. Okay, I think that's it. What's this one? That was I think the K&A auto I tried to get but never happened. Oh, that was a replay of a marine warning from Tallahassee. That's right. That came before Birmingham. And I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Alright, now I'll just go ahead and put the ending on there, the end. And now, with all this considered, I've decided to leave that as it is. And that's it. Okay, Saturday tests are all ready to go. However, we're not done yet. So we'll go ahead and we'll check the compilation now that it's done. Alright, can go ahead and close the county requests post because we're done with that. And it looks like we had 2 votes previously, and now we have just 1. Don't know what happened, but regardless, Fullerton Avenue is the winner, so we will do that Street View video this week. Now, before we get started with Fullerton, let's first translate this here. You can see what she's saying. And Ernesto. Yeah, that's most likely our next tropical system after Debbie. Debbie's pretty much done, so... Man, I heard about everything Debbie did. Dang. Okay, Fullerton Avenue is what we're going to be doing. First, let's find its starting point. Now, it actually starts at Grand Avenue, but it doesn't really start there because I actually found several more instances of Fullerton. Yeah, there's a bunch of Fullerton instances. So it actually goes on for quite a while. So we're going to do all instances of Fullerton that we find. And this is one of those instances. Is there any more, or is that it? Okay, that's it. Okay, that's apparently all the instances of Fullerton there is. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we are set for Fullerton. Now, before we get started actually on the taping portion, what I would like to do first is, think about another Street View route to do for this week. Well, for next week, so I'm going to keep that in mind because that's where we're going to start Fullerton. Let me actually pull up Google Maps so that way I can use that instead of Apple too. So let's see what options we have. Let's do, why don't we do Black Road? I don't think we've done any, sort of, Shorewood locals yet. Then we need to do downtown Joliet. It's Ruby Street, and then it ends there. Yeah, I think we can do that. Can we? Yeah, I don't think we did Black Road yet. So let's go more local for next week's request. Okay, so I'm gonna take the the ones that did not get done yet. Alright, and then Foster Avenue. So first, I'll get a head start by setting up next week's request for the Street View video, I should say. Thursday the 15th at 3 o'clock is, of course, when this will go up. Now for the county requests. All right. Friday the 16th. Expire after 24 hours and schedule. Might as well clear the thousands of messages I still have. There's Central Virginia's compilation on the stuff. This flash for warning has scared the heck out of. Very cool, got all 7 stations. Apparently TFM decided to make a video on making mac and cheese at midnight. And I do understand why, because in the description he mentioned how bored he was. Well, good thing that doesn't tend to be me. As you know, I find a ton of creative stuff. Now, in terms of that Puppy in the Ring Hotel, I really would like to get that done before... oh no. What is this? Flash flood warning for Norfolk. Come on, Virginia. Well, considering I can easily rewind it, I guess we might as well, so... Let's open up Norfolk here. Alright, we'll wait for it to get around. Okay. Now for that new song that I wanted. Play intro tune, I guess it was called. See if I got it right out of the gate. Yep, this is the one right here. Should be the one. Yep. Yep, that sounds good. Okay. Now we're ready to get started with Fullerton. Now, I've actually decided I would like to do both directions. So we're going to do both directions. First, let's mute that part. Alright. The end first. So, first part is the small section leading to the other side of I-355. Look at that. That's all that needed to be done for that side. Now, well, let me go to the other side. It's like, no. Alright. We'll do it again in the other direction. Yep. Here's the flash flood warning we're looking for. And here's the end of that. And look at that. The first part of the video is already done. Alright, let's insert these two. This goes first, this goes last. Start it right there. Okay, we have a start going. Nice. First, let's find where the end of Fullerton is. See how far back we can go in Fullerton. That's as far as we can go. We're using Twitter at NWS Wakefield VA. That's it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now we'll just wait for the video to show up, and then we will move on. There we go. Okay. So, I'll send the video over now. Sending it over. All right. Now let's put this in. Find where it begins. It's right over here. Perfect. Okay, this looks like a done deal to me. All right. Now we're ready to move on to our next objective, completing the Street View video. The poll is already ready to go for next week, and so is the county requests. Then all I just need to do is hit. Now we're starting Fullerton, so I'll go ahead and delete that post and this post too. And I think because this is an older version, you can't tell if the But I can tell you that both of those posts are, in fact, all of those posts are scheduled, so let's verify. Yep, they're gone. And the 2 are scheduled. Okay, we are good on that. Okay, so with that said, we're ready to get started, and we will use this opportunity to decide what chiptune song or some song we would like to use. Maybe that new one, potentially. We already used this one. We didn't use this one yet. Alright, here we go. Let's start again over here. Haven't used that yet either in this video. I'll start right here at the race. Crossing over Salt Creek. And that concludes the first portion of Fullerton. Now we're going to turn around and we're going to do it the other way. And the other way of Fullerton. crossing. Okay, that's the end of section 1. Find that distance. Starts in North Lake. This is section 2 of Fullerton Avenue. And navigate our way through this apartment living complex. Past the creek. We already used that one. used this one already as well, but you know what? I seem to enjoy this one. I seem to like this one too, so. And here comes North Lake again. We've arrived back in North Lake. Approach that complex again. That means time to slow down. Carefully take the turns. And that's it for that section. So heading back over to Franklin Park. And this is our next instance. This is instance number 3 of Forza. Were we able to stay in the other direction the whole time? Just want to make sure. Nope. And this is a pretty short instance too, so let's do it. Let's do it over from the beginning. So let's do it over from the beginning. I would like to use that one, but no. Here's one we absolutely have to use yet. That's it for that. Alright, now we continue. This, I believe, is instance number 4 of Fullerton. We already used that one, but I like it too. Oh, this song we haven't used yet. We have definitely not used this one yet on any of our street videos. We got 7 points. BNSF detector milepost 7.9. No defects. No defects. Now the next is the main entrance. It's right here on Grand Avenue. Here's the main
telescopic deep thrust telescopic probe. Telescopic
I-90, I-94. I like the dance zone too, so let's keep that going. Crossing over the Chicago River. I really enjoy listening. I didn't know I didn't mute the desktop audio when I started playing all that music. Okay, well, you know what then? You know what? Let's play Dance Zone in reverse. I did not know the desktop audio was on. Well, at least you all got to enjoy some music though. But right now, we're gonna play Dance Zone entirely in reverse. Here it is right here. Now to play it backwards. And we've made it to Lincoln Park. So this view should be nothing different because this is where the Sheridan Road video ended. Alright. Now before we go the other way, I want to see if we could have remained in that one side the whole time. Again? My god, Wakefield, you already issued one. Oh no, this is for more, isn't it? Okay, continue. Alright, now we're ready to do Fullerton in the opposite direction. So that's Radio Dance Zone in reverse. You know what else we should try in reverse? Hi, Nani. Want to see what else we can try in reverse? Ooh, let's play 5435 backwards. Oh, it sounds amazing in reverse. That was great. That was great in reverse.
Eastern Daylight Time until midnight Eastern Daylight Time Sunday.
All right.
In North Carolina, Camden, Chevron, Eastern Carolina, Gates, Pasquotank, Kirkland, and West Chesapeake, New York, Portsmouth, Suffolk, and Virginia Beach. Issued at 2:17 p.m. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a flash flood warning for the city of Norfolk in southeastern Virginia, the city of Portsmouth in southeastern Virginia until 4:30 p.m. At 2:17 p.m.
And once we come up to Grand, that will be the end.
Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 0.5 to 1 inch in 15 minutes. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. In locations that will experience flash flooding include Virginia Beach, Old Dominion University,
Here.
downtown Portsmouth, Norfolk State University, Durham, Norfolk, Chesapeake, Portsmouth, Suffolk, Kent, Norview, Norfolk International, and Ports Corner. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report flooding by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield. VA. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following independent cities. Issued at 3:01 p.m. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a flash flood warning for.
And now we've just turned onto Grand. When we get to Harlem, we're going to turn. We're going to make a turn once we get to Harlem. But shouldn't be too long. Alright. Here's Harlem. So we can make a left-hand turn. But can we make a right-hand turn? Looks like yes, we can. Alright then, so this will replace the other video. Well, for the most part. That's it. Let's speed this. Let's either let's do it like this. I'll just accept the original. Alright. All the footage of Fullerton has been taped. Now it's really fast. My gosh. Okay, so that's it. The Fullerton video has been completely taped. But now remember, there's still more to go. Oh, and this too. Okay, let's find all the footage of Fullerton. Oh. The sending and preparing boxes both came up at the same time. Here, let's just send all three. Okay, so here's one instance of Fullerton. Here's another instance. Remember, we're going to take this one part at a time. So we'll go under the 355 bridge. See, I'll just show you all how the editing is going to be done. So right after that tree there, that's where it will transition to this part of Fullerton. And we'll cross over the train tracks. After that barrier there was where we had some trouble. But actually, the best bet would be to start again at that light. At that light with Lombard Street. That would be the best bet. Then we start again at that light. Go through the light. Then I start that over from here, where we cross over Grace Street. We start by crossing over Grace Street, and then after that mailbox, okay, so that is the first instance. Now we need to put in instance number 2. So now it's the mobile where we need to continue straight. This is where we try to proceed under 355. And then after that light, it will transition back to this. And then that little transition marker, I'm going to switch that to theme. But that I'll actually use as a marker to determine which one is going, which direction goes where. Which one goes back to North Lake and which one goes to, Franklin Park and that stuff. So that is instance number 2 of Fullerton. So we'll go past that. So actually, instead, we'll just cross over the creek, over Addison Creek. Then here's where we will make the turn. And actually, it's going to be after the pedestrian sign, the crosswalk sign. And essentially, we just continue straight on Fullerton. And then we cross over Manheim Road. I'll take note of the roads for the description while we And then here is the Franklin Park Rail Yard, where we will stop. And then here's the other way. And then the other way around back from that yard in Franklin Park. And we just proceed. And this is our first major stopping point, which we will need to cut off. So that way we can save time on the video. Airdrop failed because the gap is refusing to close. That's why. Alright, so right where that tree is. That was the first time. And this is where we had to take the curve very, very sharply. Oh wait, this theme transition went in the wrong place. This is where it belongs now. Okay, that is instance number 2. Now for instance number 3 of Fullerton. So we'll put these in. So here's the next instance. Here's where we start over. Alright, and this is where we head back the other direction. So it looks like the Street View video is coming together so far, which is great. But then we'll export the Saturday stuff afterwards at the end. Okay, so now here comes the next instances. In fact, these are going to be the final instances of videos, as we have pretty much reached the end. We have reached the very end of the video. Almost. Okay, where's the one with Scott Street? Did I not put that in? Or did I delete it by accident? 2:28, 2 minutes. Oh, they are there, but the whole video's out of order. This comes before. So it looks like I just had the order messed up. These clips were all out of order. So there's Thatcher. Okay. Okay. And this is going to be the other direction. After that crosswalk sign. Okay, so then we'll just throw these final two videos in here. And the video will be all together for the most part. So these are the final two videos of Fullerton that we need to insert. And the final instance begins here at Grand Avenue. And then the final instance of Fullerton begins at Grand Avenue. Pretty much from the inbound direction. There we go. Alright, we got all four. Now let's get to How's back on here. And let's grab the 1998 game. Oh, because that is what we're going to be playing a little later. That's Then here's the other side. We ran into a long pause. And then here comes I-90 and I-94. There's another long pause we need to cut off. And there's this light here where we were stopped. So this is going to be the replacement video. It was this light where the video stuttered, so I'm gonna trim that down. And mostly these are and for the most part it's repeats. Through that light. Actually, I'll start it again at the bridge. At the 13-foot bridge over Lakeshore Drive. Where only half of the sign is visible. Yep, right there, because that's where half of that sign is visible. Then when we come to the Stockton light, that was where we were forced onto the pedestrian lanes for whatever reason. And there's the end of that light. I did move it as far as that traffic light signals, so that's that traffic sign. So we'll just keep moving forward, like so. a snow sign. And then wherever Grand Avenue shows up. Okay, school sign. Where it says school, speed limit 20, not that one. The next one up. Yep, that's the one. Maybe not that, it's probably a different sign. You know what? I'll just start it there. I'll just start it again there. Right here. That's where the speed limit sign shows up. Then it was just a straight connection from there. So here's Harlem, where we're going to turn left. So this is where we're going to turn left onto Harlem Avenue. Right here at the light, that's where we're going to turn left. Turn left. Cross over the train tracks. Then turn right onto Fullerton. And at that lamppost, that's where the videos will transition. Okay, so right now the Street View video is at 22 minutes. Now, before we move any further, let's finish the Saturday stuff. Let's complete that. So 4 minutes. Denver warning. This. That should be it, I believe. Yeah. Warning. There's that. Okay, that's it. So, now that we're done with the main Street View video, or the main footage that is, now we have to decide a song, or two, or three, that we want to use. Now, there's a bunch of these that we've already used, such as this one. We just used this one for... We just used that one for LaGrange Road. That one could work. That's one possibility. You know what? That actually might work. We already used Canal Green. Did we use this one? We didn't use that one yet. This one's just blank. We already used that one. I don't think we used this one yet. We didn't use this one yet. I actually want to save that one for another time. So, I have decided that what we are going to use is alien_X. Yeah, S3N. That should be the one. Let's make sure. Yep, that's the song we're going to use, and we're going to spread it out across the video. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start that. Okay, we will let that play. What's this? Richland, South Carolina. Oh, that reminds me, we never got to the SPC outlooks. Well, you know what? We can take a look at that now while we have the chance. Here's today's risk. Or I'll just translate everything to English. It's only a general today. So very quiet. Here's tomorrow's outlook. And here's what Monday looks like. So it looks like after Debbie, we may finally have some peace and quiet in terms of severe weather, which is good. It's great news, in fact. the bad news is that tonight we start positive, encouraging K-Love. That means everybody's going to be begging K-Love to test. Because when did Air 1 last go? I want to see what day they're on. Now, I can't send it over right now because it's in the middle of recording a song. Now, when did Air 1 go? When did Air 1 last go? That's the question. It's all of San Diego. You can see it. Sure, it's been a long time. Their last test was actually way before the trip. It was. Oh, was this when Caleb and Air 1 ran together? 3:25 a.m. on the 4th. Oh yeah, that was Sunday morning. So they're on day 6 right now. So right now they're on day 6. So Air 1 is on day 6. If we don't hear from them by tonight, it'll be day 7. You know what? I can wait. DLOT programming. Includes videos from people in the network on my own. No debate. Popular city observations. LOT local forecasts. Acadia Parish in South Central Illinois. No, there's no such thing as an Acadia Parish in South Central Illinois. Clock Appling. Let's see what this is. That's a pass. Yeah, because there's only flooding going on and marine stuff, so. But let's see what it plays next. Bluff ever smoking? What's this thing? Nah, let's try this one. Nah, next one. Sounds like a good one. Yep, definitely a pass. Okay. So, now we'll put the description in as audio only. Also, I should check KLT too to see if any. Well, what could I expect? A random MLS test. Okay, here's where it'll start. Here's where it'll start. Okay. Right away, it will go really. We'll be at max speed right away. We'll be at max speed right away. Except for this part. Let's just bring it down to normal speed. That's what's going to end. We'll duplicate it. All right. Then we go directly down to 1x speed. This is beautiful, the way this is turning out already. Now let's see if we can fit the rest of the video in this. Within, if we were to duplicate this again. I think we are able to fit it in. Yeah, we just need to do another 1x and then we're good. And we just need to slow another part down to 1x and we'll be good to go. So beautiful, fits in the frame. I like the outcome of this. I love the outcome. Okay, so we're almost ready to finalize Fullerton. But first, so I'll change this. So first, let's edit the description to Lincoln Park. Addison's Industrial District. So I'll use the map to follow along with the description as I put it in. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use Apple Maps to. I'm gonna use the Apple Map. I don't know what kind of view, whatever view I can find, to follow along with the description as I put in the details. Here's 355. Some of its facilities. Oh wait, there was an instance I forgot. Good thing I remembered. There was an instance of Fullerton I forgot. It's at York Street. So let's go back and get that instance now. And then I'll update the video with the new changes. Okay, there's that section done. That's one direction. Now we have to go and do it the other way. Yeah, good thing I remembered there was another Fullerton. Okay, now that should be it. No, we don't need King Arthur Court. We just need Fullerton. Yep, there we go. Okay, so let's update the video one more time to include those changes. And that means I will have to readjust. So here is where this is supposed to come in. Oh, see, it actually blends in really well. And all of these that were previously 1 will now go up to 2. And here's where the other instance of Fullerton's going in. Then this goes up to 2. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, much better now that we've found out. That is so much better. Much better. Okay, now we'll go back and update the description again. I'm gonna send these 2. I'm gonna send these 3 again. Invasion is the song. Complex in North Lake to a rail yard in Franklin Park. Next, after that, Elwood Park. After that, off of Grand Avenue to our ending point at Lincoln Park. You go from the King Arthur complex to a rail yard. Yes, perfect. Okay, so now let's get to Hellas back on. I don't need clothes. See that one machine is hard at work today. Been a little while since I've seen that machine in action. Okay, now for the next stage, which is to, what I usually like to do is I start writing down the description to the video. As I get ready to do that, I'm gonna finalize the Saturday tests, get those all done because I will be rendering both at the same time. Not at the same time, but I'll be rendering those one at a time, I should say. Okay, so that's the warning from Columbia. Here's the marine warning from Wakefield. Here's the marine warning. And that's the end of it. Just put the closing on. Here's the warning from Columbia. And we're done. It is done. Okay, back over to the note. You're not seeing it because, as I said, I don't have a capture card. Although I am planning on getting one soon, which I really would love to. So let's go find Fullerton. So we'll do all the instances. Okay, here we go. Here's the start. Swift Road. Do I want to do that or not? You know what? After we do St. Charles and that other section of North Avenue, I'll decide. Why are there two Fullertons? Oh well, we'll do the one that'll get us farther. Doing two Fullertons like that, that's not good. What's this one? This is Rolling Road. Did we do Rolling Road yet, or did we not? No, we didn't do Rolling Road. Okay, so Rolling Road. So whatever timestamp we find, we'll do Rolling Road. These two will be coming soon, although I would like to do it. Oh, we did both directions, so it's going to be a left and right and a right and left. So it's going to be blank and blank. Okay. Let's keep going. Addison Road. What is this? Addison Road. Is this something we want to do? I actually would like to do Addison Road. So once again, it'll be a blank and blank. Addison Road. So same as before. Copy left and right and left, although that's something I would like to do. Villa Avenue. I actually would like to do Villa Avenue. So I would like to do Villa Avenue. That's an instance of Central we've already done. So nothing new there. Let's go to Fullerton. And of course, this is where we did Wolf Road. So we did Wolf Road already. So this is where we'll put in something. And then, of course, length and length. This is Mannheim Road. We actually already did both directions, so we can just put both of those in respectively. Rose Street. This is 25th Avenue, which I would like to do. So blank and blank. 25th Avenue. Okay, on to the next instance. Finley, Maple, which we did not do. River Road. Now this is for that one instance only. Now this is the only instance that I'm accepting of River Road. Alright, here is... And we only did one instance of First Avenue. First Avenue. Get that out of there. 78th. Now, at Harlem Avenue, there is no left turn allowed, so we cannot turn left. But we are going to put a thing to turn right for Grand Avenue, which has already been done. Now I think essentially from that point it's a copy and paste. So Central Avenue, which we already did. We only did a left turn. We only did the left portion of Central. And then Cicero. Kildare, Cavale, Pulaski. Pulaski Road, which we have already done. And Kedzie Avenue. And then the only difference from Milwaukee is that we only did a left turn, not a right turn. California Avenue is right there as well. We only did a left turn of Western Avenue. And apparently, yes, this does connect to both directions of I-94. So, are there left and right turns allowed on this particular stretch? I just want to check and make sure. I want to check again just to see if we are allowed to turn left or if we're allowed to turn right at Fullerton onto I-94 in both directions. Yep, it looks like we can go east. So this will be the turn for I-90/94 east. /94 east. And then we'll do the same thing for I-90/94 west. So we're in both directions respectively. Okay, it is slowly but surely coming together. Next is Damon, which we have done. Elston is something I would like to do as well, so that's coming soon. Clybourne is actually another road I would like to do as well, so Clybourne. Now both are going to be coming soon, so Cly, B-O-U-R-N. Ashland Avenue, we already did a left turn. Scene, Clifton, Sheffield, Lincoln, and Halsted. Yep. So, for Lincoln Avenue and Halsted Street. So this will be for Lincoln Avenue. And then Halsted Street There'll be a left and right turn. There will be a left turn. So the right and left part is coming soon. Alright. Clark Street is something I would like to do, so I'm not sure if this is connected to Sheridan or not. Nope, it isn't. So Lakeview is where we connect. No, because I connected onto Cannon Drive. And then that's where we turned. Okay, so we're not going to do anything there. And as for Lakeshore Drive, I will just copy and paste from the Sheridan video. So then I'll just copy and paste from the Sheridan video at that point. Okay, so the description has been put together. Let's check the Street View video one final time. Make sure everything is in the right place. Alright, I will take that. Okay, so with that said, everything looks to be all set to go, so it's best that I do one last look around, make sure all effects and transitions are in their proper places, which I know I had already corrected prior to that inserting of that new section. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll now export the Street View video. And we'll cross that off the list. Okay, so now the next thing is the Monday automations that we need to correct. As I think I actually removed a few. Now while we're at it, we can actually go ahead and check to see if any new autos have appeared. Plus, I would like to add one new one. So and we'll do that while both are uploading. So we're going to go to the tests here. So here's the weekly database, and we will start from Sunday and see if anything has changed since we checked, since we last looked. And I don't see anything has changed. But interestingly, a lot of the stuff that's on here is apparently outdated. I mean, almost everything that's apparently on here is outdated. All of these I have already. This is confirmed. Yep, this is confirmed. The rest of these are unofficial. Now, I've already confirmed that the rest of these are random. So, we'll move now to Monday. Seems like KBLA is in here. Now, let's see if that's on here. I wonder. Let's see if it is on here. KBLA. 7:29. That is Monday. Yep, 8 a.m. But let's go to the next instance. It looks like, yes, that actually might be correct. Alright, so now I'll pull that document up again. I'll pull up that untitled document, which I use to, you know, put in links for the streams and stuff. All right. So this is going to be KBLA, the news station we'll be adding. So we'll throw that in. And then we need IVY. We can go to the fmstream.org and we can type that in for WIVY, Moorhead. And then we'll throw that in too. Thinks it's a picture, and I don't know why, but we can copy it and paste it. And there we go. Now it's in. All right, so we'll make those additions. Okay. Video number 1 is done. Moving on to the Saturday stuff. Let's check this video one last time and make sure everything that's in here is supposed to be in here. Oh wait, weren't we supposed to add that KLT, that one test from here? What's this, Flagler Beach? That can't be right. Okay, we're gonna add those too, but also let's check Comcast. Nope. Nothing new has showed up since Mason Thurston. Okay. So, good thing I remembered. So now, we are going to go back on the final products, and that will be the end of it. So, alright, so we're going to go back on these products, and that will be the end of this compilation. That will be the end of the video. Now, what we can do also is check to see who's going to do a monthly this week. And I don't think it's going to be anyone. We'll have to go to the reminders and see the complete list. Go to monthlies and we'll look. So this week we have North Carolina, San Francisco, Fresno, South Central Michigan, Ohio. Now, as I've mentioned last week, I have already went ahead and switched out WMRA with IVY. And there's a reason why I did that, and it's because we already know what times WMRA could possibly test. So now that we've confirmed those times, it is now no longer necessary to have MRA on that board, and now I have all the automations set up. I'll just need to go back and turn those on again, and then that's all that needs to be done. I might want to actually consider changing Camel X because they seem to be going. They seem to be going much earlier than what we have now. I mean, I can't believe they seem to be going at like 21 and 31 on the hour. Are those new times for that station? Well, I'll have to check. Okay, that's one done. All right, that's one. Here's the last. Here's the final thing. And after this goes in, that will be the end. Anything else that comes after this is finalized will go into a separate video. Now, while we're here, there's actually one more thing I would like to send over. Let's see if I still have the video. It's a short clip from the L-Card video that was muted. I think it got deleted alongside everything else. You know what? I'll send over the bell. Might want to do a sound effect of the bell. Maybe I'll just use the bell as a sound effect. So that could be something good to consider. Okay, that's it here. Let's check this logger. That was the only test that happened. Yep, that is it. That is officially the end. Okay. So in that case, then we are ready to finalize this compilation. This came before Current Sound, so we'll throw that in. Finally, the Jacksonville Marine Warning. Crank this up and put the closing on. That's it. All right. That is the end of it. But before we go any further, I had to factory reset my headset. What will happen? Yeah, just showcasing the factory resetting of the headset. All right. Now we just copy the description. Just copy it. So, and I'll add it. However, it's going to be private for right now because there's still more to come. Fullerton Avenue. Oops. Okay, so now we'll let that go. And now to render the last thing, the Saturday tests and everything else. Okay, so that is it. We are officially done with all that stuff. So the compilation's now been updated. While those go, I'll explain what we've got going on this week. So we have North Carolina on the 13th, which is Tuesday this week. I'll just need to add those files in when it comes time. So the 13th is Tuesday. Yep, 1:30 a.m. Tuesday is North Carolina. 6:50 will be San Francisco and Sacramento. Between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. is Fresno. And then the 14th will be South Central and Western Michigan, South Central, Southwest Michigan, both those areas on Wednesday. Vermont 2:05 on that same morning. Ohio is at 2:45. Central Michigan will be at 8:35 that night. Then that same night we have Connecticut and Pennsylvania. Then we've got Indiana at 3:50. Kentucky is at 2:50 p.m. That's going to be the only daytime test, which will be followed by Wisconsin Public's weekly. South Carolina is supposedly on Sunday night, 11:15. So that's in the middle of the week, at the beginning of the week. Wisconsin Public will be that morning. Louisiana will be that night at 8:30. Although I've seen them go very early and very late. New Jersey is that night at 11:50. Southeast Michigan is at 12:40 on Tuesday. I'm not sure if that's correct. 3:15 a.m. is Colorado. 3:50 is Florida. Nebraska will be that night at 11. Then Missouri at 11:18. Georgia's at 1:45. DC is an hour later. And then Shasta is at 11:50 on Wednesday. Hawaii is at 4:15 because it's an even month, so they're going to do a second test at night. Washtenaw is at 2:30 a.m. on the 25th, which is a Sunday morning. Kern, California, 2:05 Tuesday, 6:25 a.m. for Los Angeles on that same day as well. Wisconsin Public will be that afternoon at 12:59. Yankton's at 1:45, and then Maryland on the final Wednesday of August, 1 a.m. Nevada 4:20, Utah 6:50. So that's all of the monthlies at this point, and we are, I believe, halfway through our tasks. Yes, we are. We are halfway through all 10 of our tasks for today, and I mean that's basically it. I'll just finish up the. So yeah, that's really it. So all I need to do is just fix those automations up, and then we'll be back with you later this evening, and we'll play some Wheel of Fortune. We'll demonstrate the or we could demonstrate the mode now. While we, you know what, while we're at it, I think I can go ahead and demonstrate the mode here as I. Here, let's bring that document back. Where's the file history? Where's the history? Where's the history for this thing? Version history. See version history. And yep, here's this one. I just need the text from here. So I'll just copy the text and we'll put it onto the document. There we go. Even though the links may not work, that'll do. Okay, so while that Saturday compilation continues, we're going to go ahead now and move on to the next stage. I see Fullerton showing up. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit of time before it's fully processed. Okay, so in the meantime, we can go ahead and put down times. So we can put down times in the meantime. 011 is Rolling Road. Addison Road is at a shell. .059 is Villa. And we haven't found the time for Addison Road yet. Yep, 048 is Addison. And then for Rolfe Road, the timestamp is 134. So this is what we can do in the meantime. 152 is Mannheim. Then 25th is the last road before the rail yard. And I think we went right past it, so 209. 227 is River Road. And 240 is First Avenue. Harlem will be at 310. And Grand Avenue's at 311. All right. Now we got to figure out where Central is. All right. So if that's right, there should be a shell. Here, I'll just go into satellite view so I can have a good look. Central is right near a school. Okay. So Central will be right near a school. Let me get a good idea as to how that's going to look. That's a mattress firm. I think that shell is Cicero, but let's look. The old National Bank and Plaza is that. So I think we may have already passed it, but let's look again. Yep, this matches. So 334 is Central. We'll find Cicero at the old National Plaza sign. All right, is that Cicero? No, it isn't. So we gotta keep going. Nope. That is Cicero. Route 55 is the marker. The next marker is actually after a railroad bridge. And that is where we will find Pulaski Road. So right underneath that bridge. And Pulaski is right there at 416. Alright. So we're getting there. And then where it becomes Kedzie Boulevard, that is where we will find Kedzie Avenue. That's 434. And then I should know where Milwaukee is. 441 is Milwaukee. I'm assuming because of the speed, 442 will be where California is. Nope, 444 is actually the timestamp. Now this will be the final video. Once the street view video is completely edited, this will be the last video. Alright, where's Fullerton? Here we go. We know Western's going to be right before I-90. Five minutes is I-94. .455 is Western. .502. .506 is Damon. Elson is 508. I believe 511 is Claiborne. Nope, 515 is actually Claiborne. .516 is Ashland. And then 532 is where Lincoln Avenue and Halsted Street both meet. Then Clark Road. .540 is Clark Street. Alright. Now we need Sheridan Road so we can grab the Lakeshore Drive details. So we're just going to do a direct copy and paste. So it'll be this and this. .549, and then the other one should be .550. All right, now we go the other way. So now we turn around. 601. All right, so now we go the other way. 609. And then 617. .631. And then 649 is I-94. .653. 659 is Western. 708 is California. Milwaukee is at 710. $7.16 is Kedzie. Pulaski is just before the railroad bridge. $7.30 is Pulaski. And now and we must find that football stadium again. All right, and then First Avenue. And then 840, we continue on Grand Avenue, which will be coming soon. And then there will be a right turn for Harlem Avenue, which is also coming soon. $8.44 continue straight on Harlem Avenue. But the other direction is coming soon. So let's continue on. Got a few more entries left to fill in. $9.16 is First Avenue. And we go right to 25th Avenue. So that $9.54. Mannheim is at 10:09. And then 10 something is Wolf Road. $10.23. And we have reached the end. The final numbers to put in. Villa Avenue we'll find at 11:08. Addison Road is where that shell is. And finally, Rolling Road, right before those railroad crossings. Or actually right in between. At 11:57, but I will not add Swift Road just yet. Okay, so all the numbers have been entered. Okay, perfect. So all the numbers have been entered. Just like that, all the numbers have been entered. Alright, so now that all the numbers have been entered, the video is ready to go. So let's go ahead and get to it. No, we don't need that. We need the marine warning. I'll switch the two around so that way I know which one's the main video and which one is Lagrange. We will need both. Both Lagrange videos will be needed. So the original and the update and that new one And then Archer. And great, there's more. Cicero. Now Harlem, there is a slight change. No. Are there left turns allowed? I think there are. I'll look. Yeah, we'll add Harlem in there. Pulaski. Kedzie. There we go. All right, so both LaGrange roads. I think we forgot Central, didn't we? Yeah, we forgot Central. So Grand Central. So Grand. Archer Grand. Central. This is no, this is Cicero. Here's Harlem. The latest we got up right now is Kedzie. Milwaukee Avenue. California Avenue. Western Avenue. And then we need both Kennedy videos. Both the original Kennedy and the other direction. We need Damon. We need Ashland. Man, that's a lot we got to work with. And then we need Lincoln Avenue. Halsted Street. And let's confirm both directions of Lakeshore Drive. So that's one direction. Let's make sure that they were all entered. Doesn't look like the other direction is entered. Okay, so those will be necessary. Okay. Now we begin at Wolf Road. So we begin at Wolf Road. All right, here's where it is. Now we got to find it on the other side. Nope. Look again. Yep, here we go. 728 is Fullerton. And there is both a left and a right connection. So we'll add both in. This is going to be the right connection we'll be adding first. And here's the other direction. And I will paste the left-right sample. I'll copy the left-right sample. Okay, so that first part is done. Now we need this. And there we go. Okay, next up is Lagrange. We need both directions. I think that was Fullerton we just passed. Let's look again. I think it was. I think we passed by it. Let's go back a bit. Nope, that's a Citgo gas station. We don't want that. Yep, here we are. 1030 is Fullerton. And I think that's it. Alright, so we'll switch out the time. So 1030. 1030 is to Fullerton. Alright, here is the left direction. Okay, we need to scroll to 152. We can just rewind directly. Not again. Alright. And we can actually just go ahead and copy and paste it over to the other side. All we just need to do is .302 is Fullerton. Or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield VA. This becomes a left, and this will become the right side. That's that. That's simple. And we can just copy that over. And we're finished with that road. We do need these two, so we're going right to First Avenue. I'll keep the music going too, because that's. Now we need Archer. So it's right before Grand Avenue. I believe 1028 is Fullerton. Let me make sure that that's correct. All right, then we need 916. All right, we're moving on. So yes, you are able to turn left on Fullerton. Okay. Now we just need to find where the left turn is. I'll just locate Harlem. This will be the right turn for now. This will be the right turn for now. Now, because the Harlem description is full, we'll have to go over to that comment I wrote down. And now I will edit the comments. And I will add some more information into it. Let's open up the video so we can get the details. Let's get that. Let's go find, nope, those aren't the right tracks. Yep, we will find Fullerton right here. A32, turn left for Fullerton Avenue. All right, save the comment. All right, then we just need to go to 407 here. Well, at least I'm getting a mixture of both for dinner tonight. That's good, especially since we've been eating pizza for the past couple of days. We have been into pizza for the past couple of days, let me be honest. Let me tell you, we've been into pizza for the past couple of days. I mean, let me tell you, we had pizza Wednesday night. We barely had any lunch on Thursday. I didn't even have lunch at all on Thursday. Yeah, I didn't even have lunch at all. All I was just literally doing was munching on a bag of chips while playing Oozle Sequence. But I had already finished up the bag by the time we started the memory game, which I was really into last night. I was wondering if a Bubble Guppies version was ever released, and apparently there wasn't. I don't know. I don't know if there was one ever released. I'll have to do some research further and find out for sure. And then we had pizza. We had pizza that night. Had pizza for lunch yesterday. Had pizza for dinner yesterday, and I had pizza for lunch today. And we had our burger right in between. So this will be that. So this will definitely be the icing on the cake, for sure, no doubt about it. Okay. Anyway, where are we at? This is Grand Avenue right here. Yep, that's all that needs to be done. Just like that. Nice. And yeah, I think that's all the traces of Fullerton we can find. Yep, that's it. We can just go and save it. We'll keep the LaGrange song going. What did they close? Was that the Harlem? Yeah, I think it was the Harlem. We don't need the Harlem. Okay. Next up is the ever so famous Central Avenue, complete with weather scan music. Something that has not been used on a Street View video before. I especially love Brandon's comment about bringing the weather scan music back. I did not add Fullerton here, but the question is, where will we find Fullerton? It'll actually be the intersection immediately after Grand Avenue. So that's where it's going to be. So 750, and then it's the intersection that immediately follows. Right there. That's Fullerton. $7.56. All right. I got that out of the way. Yeah, there's a lot more than this coming our way. I mean, I really had a ton of stuff at me. I really had a ton of stuff at me on that day before the trip. We really did, to be honest. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Where are we at? Let's keep the song going here. Anyway, here is Central. We'll find it at 334 and 807. I like the South Side theme. All right, next is Cicero. Same as before. Go to the comments and edit the pinned comments. So the Old National Bank sign on the left is where we'll find Fullerton. I'm assuming it'll be a while past Grand Avenue. Orchmond, Ohio train tracks. Train tracks. I see trespassing on railroad property. Oh no. He's in big trouble. Nope. Let's keep going. Nope. Does that match? Nope. Let's keep going. Hold up. Let's stop right there. Let me see what's after it. Carfect. I think that's it. 710 is Fullerton. Well, let's keep going to confirm that. It must be the same facility, but I guess they must have rebranded since we last checked. Okay, so that is Fullerton indeed. $3.55 and $7.46. And they're arguing again. Alright, save that comment. Moving on to Pulaski. 416 will be the first instance of that. So we know it's going to be the first intersection following the bridge. So right after this railroad bridge, I'm guessing will be Fullerton. Let's just be sure. Yep, that is indeed Fullerton. Do we have enough room? 6:16 and 7:30. Okay, moving on to Kedzie. And we know it's going to be where it splits into an avenue, into two separate roadways. Yep, this should be it. 8:49. It's not it. It's 8:57. $7.16 is the other one. Okay, that takes care of Kedzie. Moving on to Milwaukee. Shouldn't be too far from where Milwaukee, California intersect. Yep, 932 is Fulton Avenue. $4.41. And 7:10. Done with that. Moving on to California. And we know for sure where Milwaukee is. And we know Oh, Fullerton's already right there. Nice. Perfect. So all we can just do is copy this here. Rewind 708. This will be a left-hand turn. I think it depends on where the shell is positioned. Depends on where the shell is located. So this is going in. So left is going out, yes. So 444. All right, to Western. To Western Avenue. We're almost at the end. Well, we're actually halfway done. That's all we need. Thank you. Yep, the Fullerton light is going to be right before I-94. And we found it very easily. 834. All right. First, let's copy this. Paste it here. 455. This is going to be a right turn. And 659 is left. Okay, we're good on that. Okay. It's time for I-90 and I-94. We're going to start with the inbound direction. Should be exits to Fullerton. And there is. Exit 47A is Fullerton. So let's go find it. All right, we'll start with this direction. It's heading left. Let's do the outbound direction now. We find it going outbound. Unless it's part of Fullerton Western. $151. It's just the ramp that connects to Fullerton. So this becomes the right turn here. Let's start this song again. All right, here is the left turn going. This is the left turn heading outbound. And this will be the right turn heading inbound. Okay, now we need to find their exit ramp, entrance ramps, I mean. Here is the entrance ramp. East. Now we need the entrance ramp heading west. That's it. That's all we need from this section. Save inbound. Save outbound. Wait, what was that? It was outbound, but I copied it twice for some reason. Okay, we're on to Damon. You know, it's going to be right after I-94. $4.16. And it's already right here. Nice. So all we need to do now is copy and paste in here. Scroll to 506. No. Wakefield. Going right. I would confirm again, Damon's been filled in. All right. Moving on to Ashland. This should be Ashland. Once again, after I-94, it's Elston. One is Fullerton. All right. 516 and 631. Scrolling to 516. Copy the clip there. All right, we've reached the final boss. Lincoln Avenue and Halsted Street. We're going to add Fullerton Avenue to the list. We'll add it here too. All right, then we will just start the song again. Here we go. Lincoln Avenue and Halsted Street. Lakeshore Drive will also be a part of this. Now you gotta find 422 is where we'll find Halsted. And then on Halsted, we are looking for 850. $532. So this will be Fullerton going left. Yep, on Lincoln Avenue. In the case of Halsted, it will be a right turn. Copy Halsted right here. And Lincoln. And 617. All right. We are in the home stretch. We have made it to Lakeshore Drive. Now all we need are the times for Fulton Avenue. That's all we need. All we're looking for. All we need are the exact exit ramps for Fullerton. I don't know if I've copied down numbers already, but I think I skipped it when I initially. It's with a marina. Yep, there's the marina. At 129 or 8, yeah, 128. An avenue. There will be a left and a right connection. And we'll go to the other direction now. Why do we have two copies? I don't need one. And here's the. Wait, no, that's not it. Why do I have Lakeshore Drive South open twice? We need the original Lakeshore Drive. Yes, that's the one. The original. And it's before the curve. So it looks to be after the curve, and I think that's the one. No, maybe it isn't. Yeah, in a much straighter pattern. That's a beach, which is definitely not what we want. Yep, this is looking more correct. So Fullerton is right here, and I think we passed it already. Yeah, I must have done a lot of exit sign cutting on this video when it was made. Okay, so here we go. Fullerton, exit to Fullerton. All right. Now we start with the outbound direction. This will be a left turn going outbound. Inbound, I mean. And this will be a right turn going outbound. But then we go back around. This will be a left-hand turn going inbound. And this will be the right-hand turn going outbound. All right. That's it. There is one last thing. Save this, save this, save this, save this, and make this public. And that is it. That is a wrap. The Street View video is officially complete. So that is all done for this week. However, we are not done with this compilation just yet. We have one more thing we need to add. Alright, that should be the only test. Yep, that's it. Alright. Now we'll just send the video over, and this compilation will be final. Absolutely final. And then after that, we can finally get started on our games. And after that, we can at last get started with our games. As I said, we got quite a lot to play here, so. And then, of course, we'll end the night with the bird stream, and then that's where we'll let you all go, so. And now there are 100 and. Oh, did I not tell it to go to the playlist? Oh, I must not have done that. Well, let me fix that. Saved playlist. And now we're done. There we go. 115 videos. Including last week's 95th Street. Especially the Nightfall song. I was having a lot of fun with that. Alright, so let's see if I remember which order these go. Okay. SEB. Put these two in. Alright. Alright, here's the warning from Felix.
Plainfield and Virginia Beach. Southern Chihuahua. Pressure 20. Observation. Heavy rain. Unflight. Resistant weight. Daylight. At 4:35 p.m. Away from ungrounded metal objects.
Alright. This comes before.
Yeah.
And here's the other one.
At 5:08 p.m. The National Elizabeth areas. Go. At 7. North Carolina. Kansas. Current and Pasco Tank.
Okay, and then that warning from Phoenix, and that's it. Before I finalize it, let's check Comcast one more time. Nope, nothing happened since those. Alright, now to complete the Saturday tests, let me plug it into the wall. Okay, we are completing the Saturday compilation at last. My god, so the Street View video is all done. Now I'll just go ahead and X all this out. Hi, Nine. Anyway, considering dinner tonight, I'll go ahead and actually use that time to finish up the High Rollers Championship game. My goodness, what a competition it's been that I've seen of it so far. Okay, so now that I've pretty much, I think we did everything. So with that all said and done, I think it's time we finally get started with our games. So I'll go ahead and close some of the stuff out, including this Audacity document we no longer need. And we do not need, oh yeah, we do need Windows 7. Because we're actually going to start with the strategy mode of both Sorry and Way Sorry, both game modes. So for those who were watching our Friday Fun Night program last night, you all may know that I was talking about how at the beginning another new stream's coming. Oh my goodness. There are tons of new streams coming up. Well, as I said, you actually switched out the link for it. Well, perfect. You're joining that new network. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to start streaming my station on that network too. Yep, he decommissioned. Yeah, he must have changed the link, but I have already done the playlist update. But you know what? I could update the playlist again. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't copy the Google Drive. I didn't copy the update to Google Drive. You know what? We can update that right now. You know what? We can update that right now before we even get started. All right. So copy the original. Delete that. And we'll save it. All right. We'll update the file. Here we go. Oh my god, there's more coming. Oh my god, there's even more coming. My gosh, what the heck is this station? WXJ93. Do I remember hearing about that somewhere? Where the heck does that serve? Here, let's see. WXJ93. Here, let's just look at this here and change it. Oh my god, Lima, Ohio. We've been waiting for a stream like this for a long time. Oh my god, there are more and more coming. Oh my god. My gosh, I'm adding more and more now. Even before we start playing the Sorry game. Holy crap. Okay, then I will add this to my website. There we go. Lima, Ohio. Let's see. Save playlist to file. Okay, that will be the file change unless anything new shows up. Wow, they're really developing that network. Jeez. Here is, yep, here's the complete list. I know you can't see, I know you're all not seeing it because of the virtual machine. Oh my god, Springdale. Springdale. We have been waiting for Springdale to return after all this time. We have a stream for that already. Onondaga, we have a stream for that. Harrison, Arkansas. Nice. We have a ton of new stuff coming. Oh my god.
WPF National Weather Service radar detected scattered mainly light showers, mostly in Osage and thunderstorm after midnight. It was to the south at around 25 miles per hour. Percent. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then slight chance of thunderstorms.
Alright, let's bring back Lima. That's Springdale. This is Lima. My god, there are more and more of these things coming up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That means I'm gonna have to update my map. I'm gonna have to update my map to reflect the changes. Okay, where is that map? I know I bookmarked it. Oh, what the heck was it? Map chart. That's it, yes. We go to map chart. We're gonna switch it to just individual counties, and then in the downloads folder I have the no, not save. I want to load the config that's right here. And we'll hit load configuration. And there we go. Now we can make the additions and changes to this map. So now I can make the changes and additions to this map where need be. Let's do this first before we go any further, and then I'll save the configuration further. So let's see. Alan Onglaze. Oh my god, this is gonna fill in a lot of coverage. I'm so happy. Allen, Ohio, we have. We now have Auglaize, Ohio. We have Mercer, Ohio now. We have Van Wertz, Ohio. We have Paulding, Ohio. Look at that. We got almost all of Ohio. Springdale, we already have most of their coverage. Now, WXN 92 out of Harrison. Let's see how much this will fill in. Boone, we now have. Newton, we now have. Searcy, we now have. Wow. These are coming in very quickly. And I'm happy to report that we have WXL 25 back, so that means now I can add Granite, Ravali, Zula, Mineral, Sanders, Lake. That is just amazing, but I mean, that's a lot of changes to make to a playlist. Oh my god. So, we will then just wait and see what else shows up. So, let's save the configuration. And let's just put it in the downloads folder. There we go. Beautiful. All right. We'll wait and see if anything new ends up coming up. We have a Broadcastify link for that already. But if I do want to make any, sort of, link changes, you know what? We'll do all that tomorrow while you wait for stuff to come up. Because I'm sure there's a lot of stream changes that are going to be made. Now, since the White Sox are going to be playing in the afternoon tomorrow, I thought, why don't we just, well, you know what? We can, I think, just go ahead and get this all done tonight. So there's a lot of stream links coming up, and there is already a Broadcastify link for that. So if I do want to change the link for it, then I will be more than happy to. But right now, this compilation is final. So let's go ahead and get it up, and that will be it. So Saturday tests and more. 8/10/2024. Give the credit. That is important. Oh, did I set it pub? Oh, whatever. I'll set it private once it lets me. Once it lets me change the details, I will set it to private, public before it goes up. Okay. All right, the compilation is done. Now, before we start the game, we need to correct the Monday automations. So we need to correct those. I think it's mainly the 1 a.m. stuff I did not correct. Let's see. We have KRMG there. Yes, we do, and I think that's the only one. And then I think the others go in a pattern. And then the others should go in a pattern. What's this time? Yep, that's good. 135. What's this supposed to open? 96.5. The other two are already set up. So I'm just checking the Monday automations, making sure everything's correct. I just want to check the Monday automations and make sure that they're all correct. KRV is 96.5. Yep. KWEN should be on one of those other devices. I'll review the other devices later and I'll make any further changes to the playlist. I still have not decided yet if I'm going to replace those Broadcastify links or not. But as of right now, that decision is unofficial. But what I will do right now is I will go ahead and add the stations into here and I will adjust the map. So now that I've saved the updated map, where do we save the picture? Download map. Yes. We're going to save the map. And so then I will change it out on the website. Okay, so for right now, the Monday automations are good. So with that said, we've completed all of those tasks. And now I gotta put the disk in the drive. Oh, did I not connect? Oh, I didn't connect the drive where the disk is. Let me plug it in to the host. All right. Let's see now. And there we go. All right. Now we're ready to play some Sorry. All right. Now to play the classic strategy mode. So we're going to be playing 3 games of Sorry, essentially. All right, here we go. So I explained how the strategy mode works. All right. Send that green pawn right back. All right. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's get that pawn home. This one. That's one. And that I think is it. So it's final. Hopefully it's final. And it's train time. Off the porch. Oh gosh. Probably going to be seeing a lot more stuff come in. I'll keep checking that site and see if anything else shows up. Oh, that's right. This is the strategy mode. Alright, let's play this 11 on this green pawn. Let's swap places. Now let me add the stations to this site. Only in our vicinity we will add. And wait. Tomorrow's another day. Match day 93. Lima, Ohio. And we'll copy that. Paste that onto the site. I'm going to get the button ready. But first, let's play our move here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have another 11? No, I don't, but let's get closer. Let's send that pawn home. All right. Send that pawn out. Let's do 3 to send that green pawn back. Okay. All right. Compilation's all good to go. The website's all good to go too. Very mean. Let's see. How far will we go? Let's go into my own taint with that backward 4.
You win some, you lose some.
And I'll turn on the audio this time so you can hear the game as we play.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Sorry.
I won't take that lying down.
But we all won't. We all won't at all. Not at all.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Well, after that second pawn comes out. Jahalis Flying Saucer Party. What the heck? Alright. Ooh. Let's get that too.
Let's get ready to rumble.
And let's get ready to bring this pawn home.
Good.
Why does red get all the good cards?
Just need an 8. I believe that's what I have. Let's just look. 6, 7, 8. Yep. Just need an 8 and that pawn's home.
Here's yellow.
That's Yellow's first pawn home. That's his first pawn home.
Dude, Yellow.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
He's gonna send me back.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm in trouble now. But I'm still doing well. Got 2 pawns home already. Boy, now I gotta give up one of my cards. I'll discard this 5.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Yeah, I am. That's not gonna help either.
Nothing can stop me now.
She's gonna play that 8. Oh, Yellow's gonna play the 8. And goes going right back.
Such sweet sorrow.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Any man.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Yeah, KLT didn't take the flash flood warning for Washington. Utah, as I expected. I'll give up this 8. That's going to be my next card, but it still won't work.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Sugar and spice. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
How about after Yellow
Now
switches
that was
places
some
with you?
fancy footwork, fella.
Oh, what's Green gonna do? I'll have to give the 12 up.
Nope, didn't need that one.
And that's the card we're looking for. So we can get back and play. Alright,
In my element.
final product.
Slide,
Public.
slide.
Done.
Slippity slide.
Alright, that's the end of that.
Adios, amigo. Nice try.
Nice try. And now we'll play that 1. Get that pawn out.
Head, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be here now.
Don't follow me too closely.
That's Yellow's second pawn home.
Halfway there.
Yep. Yellow and I are halfway there.
Now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see about that. Because we're gonna swap places with this blue pawn right there.
Hoorah, big fella!
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair. Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Green's already very close to getting home. Let's play the forward 10. Break to Ella.
We're on the home stretch.
We are on the home stretch.
I'm in the kind of life when
Utah.
speed is crucial.
Tuella. Says it serves Tuella.
I guess I'll
Does it
have
not?
to wait.
Does it not serve Tuella or does it? There we go. And Green's first pawn is home. Bring that pawn closer to home. Just need a 1 to get that home.
Get me now! Together, we are the mighty red team. Together, we are the mighty red team.
The champagne is on ice, girls. Good things come in small packages.
Let's see what that link was. WFR
Combination I can rock.
WERCDM.net/WWG21. See if this is correct. Yep, that's the right station.
Ready or not, here I come.
Backward 4.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door. Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Just 2 of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
Great, now I can't play that 8 I've been wanting to play.
How about a hand here?
Nope, that's not gonna work either.
Endurance is the key.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I will survive.
Okay. Alright. That better be the end of it. And I have to discard a lot of these. Yeah, I gotta discard a lot of these cards because there's a lot of them I can't play. I've been discarding so many cards already.
Dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Yay, more power lines.
Safety first.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
I'm used to practicing some good juju, dude.
I'll have to get rid of one of the threes. Nope, that's not going to work either.
This is what I call an express.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great. Sorry. Don't blow it.
Oh yeah, here's the one
Change
where he messed around with the Ghostbusters theme. The Illinois lines. There's a bunch of them from Chicago went
Hang
around.
loose, my friend.
Cancels marine warning for Albemarle Sound. Nope.
Now I'm back in my element.
All right already, Blue.
Well, that's good for someone.
Reverting Windows 11 23H2 Part 3.5. To revert the spinner, he's reversing 23H2. How crazy.
Back by the defense.
Nothing but blue skies ahead.
You go, girl.
Oh, darn.
1 foot behind the other gets you home.
That's amazing. How he used third party to revert the UI changes of Windows 11. Wow, there's the card that we've been waiting for. Do not join this Roblox group.
You go, girl.
We three pawns of yellow we are.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
See it, Ponderosa, man.
That's something. Let's play that one to get that pawn back in play.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, do be quiet. Am I blue?
Windows 11 on X
No,
Fact.
I'm safe.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Okay. I can't play the sorry. But what I will do is split this 7 to get this pawn home. And we'll play the remaining 6 on the other pawn.
Round and round he goes.
February
Three
26th,
pawns in
23.
home base. Each one waiting for the last.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
And the unnerving sound would happen.
Mellow.
Things would begin to take a serious turn,
And they're coming around the bend.
and the unnerving sound would happen.
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed.
Oh my gosh, I like this one. The Record Destroyer. My gosh, I really like this one. Well, keep that sorry card as insurance. Just like Sorry the Game Show.
Wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I really like this little
Give me a Y,
scenario.
give me an E, give me a double L.
Or a little
give me
mock,
W,
whatever I
give me a
guess you could
dot,
say.
dot, go yellow. I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Tornado emergency and a flash flood emergency.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Boom.
Well, I'll go ahead and use that sorry card and get that blue pawn out of here.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
So that's the regular mode with the strategy. Now we're gonna do Way Sorry with the strategy. I'm gonna show you Way Sorry with the strategy now.
I like to take my time.
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how. Now that was a sorry with punch.
Revenge is...
Play that 2.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao. Golly, I'm good.
All right, already, Red. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
I'm not dead yet.
How long's that flood watch active for? Until
Do I
midnight tonight.
smell fear?
Let's send that pawn home.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red, you always say that.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Arizona Rock 95 between mile marks 49 and 63. Locations of
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. That's what I call the shelter
driving
shuffle.
conditions, but visibility reduced to near zero. If possible, if caught in one,
Let's get ready to rumble.
it's on the highway when a dust storm hits. Visibility can be lost immediately, making it difficult.
They're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Delay travel or safely exit the highway before the dust storm arrives.
This can only help me get what I want. Neither a slider nor a bumper beam.
That's definitely scary.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Here's yellow.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Cool. I think I've learned what I can from this one. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Family kids party, dude.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Yeah. Lucky draw, bro. I'm just practicing some good juice.
Now that's definitely scary. Now that's definitely quite as scary, but also very nice. That is definitely a very scary scenario. Now that I see it. Now that I see it. A massive tornado, a huge flooding going on. All at the same time in Oklahoma City.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o.
All right already, Yellow.
Alright. Hopefully this will be the last time I'll be processing this thing.
You'll pay for that.
I think everything has finally gone quiet, which is definitely what I like to hear. But now I don't have any cards I can play. Hey, how about a hand
People are
here?
trying to concentrate here.
Concentrate. Yes, they are.
I know a shortcut. Who says a step back is a hindrance?
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Not again. Phoenix, I think you've issued enough. And I still can't play either.
Why me? Why me?
I just love cutting things close.
Bumming is such sweet sorrow.
Nice.
It all comes around
CXP is
full
going to
circle.
premiere Debbie, his compilation on Debbie.
See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Now we'll just download Fullerton. To the Street View collection. And then today's county requests. There's my other East Coast video.
The card I've been waiting for.
All right already, Red.
That's for 2LA again.
Now I'm back in my element.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Enough, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the rays.
On Punish? I think it is.
Give me a break.
Yeah, it's in Punish. So can't play that, unfortunately. But that one will be essential for the next play.
Well, that was helpful.
Very helpful.
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
Now I can play that card to get that second pawn home.
Home safe. I sure heard my name followed.
Now this is really blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Alright, playlist is up to date for now.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
You want to know what else is a dirty trick, Green? Swapping places.
Hoorah, big fella.
Oh, do be quiet.
If Green has that sorry card, I know he's gonna play it.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the
The
beginning.
end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now let me
Aboard!
we'll go back to the home page and update this map.
Not Yellow.
Replace image with the updated map.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Number one. Waiting on number 2.
Yep, let's save it. Done. There we go.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of them. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
I want to see if anything new else has appeared. Nothing else has showed up yet. Alright. That will complete the playlist updates.
What does not
AG and you.
makes me stronger.
You like incentive.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Life-threatening flash flooding of areas in and around the quarry rim star. Some locations will experience flash flooding including Jefferson County. This includes the following streets. Heavy rainfall will cause flash flooding of streets.
You know, I really am sorry.
Yeah, Yellow, you better be sorry.
Ooh,
'Cause all 4 pawns
now
are out
we're in
now.
trouble.
To protect your life.
So sorry. See ya, buddy.
Play the Big
I
12.
have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Whoa! What a rush!
Just because you got a big
There we
toe,
go.
don't get a big head, brah. Watch this neat little trick.
And they're off!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Like taking candy from a baby.
One down, three to go. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Alright, let me get that untitled document up so I can make one last change.
Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, that's not the document I was looking for. That's what I wanted.
Stop it, or I'll have to, well, you know.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust. Fly deliciously sensational. Great to be here. Waiting long?
Alright. Now I'm going to have to redistribute the update to all the machines. So essentially it's going to be a second update.
Blue bullet train.
Just 'cause you got the big 12. Big head, brah.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Make room, dude. Look at the kills in this game for a while.
Okay, that's one file replaced. Not again, Phoenix.
Don't look now. You're out.
Waiting for a cab. Ladies sing the blues.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
I won't take that lying down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now we see some action.
I'll have to
I
get
could
this up.
really use some help here.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Bring the car around.
Blue, you always say that.
Endurance is the key.
Ma, I'm home.
a crowd.
When encountering flooded routes, most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory effective till 5 p.m. Mountain Standard this afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected.
I could really use some help here.
Oh, do be quiet.
Fail? Yep, it failed. Or was that stupid NNet?
Yellow!
Either it was NNet or the tone going.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
And Lenore County Detective until
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
It all comes around full circle. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Hey, Green.
Now we're gonna try Colorado Public for this Denver game.
2 steps forward, 4 steps back.
It's just that simple.
Oh, yep, you're always bragging.
All right, now we see some action.
There we go. There's the 2 I needed to get back in play. Let's play the Big 12.
And they're coming around the bend.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Lucky draw, bro.
That's all since SCB. So more stuff's gonna be coming before the Kentucky iClass test.
Thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Alright. Blue, go back.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Yep.
Bring the car around.
I'll go ahead and check the strategy mode off the list. Now we just have our two classic games to play, and then that's the end of it.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
This
Yes,
is not
they
a
do.
public street.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Guess now
Hopefully
you know
that's the
who
last
man
change
on
I
the
will
beach
make.
is.
Hopefully that will be the last change I will make to this thing. My god. Anyway. Oh, yikes.
Yikes, now I can't play anything.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Right. That's everything. So playlist has been updated again. Now it's final.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
I'll have to give this up.
This is definitely what you'd expect from a Marvel Ritz.
Good
So
things come in small packages.
definitely
You always
thought you
say
was
that,
like
Blue.
light after all that stuff that Debbie did.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Cowabunga!
So that's the strategy mode of both of those games. And while we're here, let's go ahead and take care of Way Sorry. Let's go ahead and play the Way Sorry mode. Classic.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
Let's see what we got. And a 1. We're on the board.
Maybe next time.
Sure hope.
See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Oh, Comcast took the flash flood warning.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Disappointment builds character. You three must be that.
I fool.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
I just remembered that we got the flash flood warning there.
And we're back on the board.
And we'll do that green pawn there. They said they were gonna go get burritos for dinner.
Game anyway.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
It ain't over till it's over.
1 is the loneliest number. 2 ain't being too friendly either. Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
Time for the White Sox and the Cubs. We're gonna hear both sides of the game again. We're gonna listen to both sides again.
Well, that was helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Bring a second pawn out then.
Here I come.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I do hate regressive behavior.
So that's what it's like.
Nope, we can't get Samson. Next one. This is close enough, but not quite. We're gonna move this pawn. We're gonna swap places with yellow.
Hoorah, big fella.
Red, you always say that.
I just love cutting things close.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Bonita Beach to Englewood. Can we definitely get that? We can definitely get down to Fort Myers, can we?
I'm out of here.
Okay, here's the primary. No, don't want to hear about that. There we go. Next one, next card. Move back with 4. But nothing happens.
Could a dame get a break?
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. All journeys begin with a single step.
And green is going to take all 3 pawns out.
You're starting to bore me, Green. You'll pay for that.
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
Where were you when I needed you? Safety, safety.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
I am gonna finish the game, right? How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
All right.
I'll just sit
Nope.
here and watch you guys go down.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
That's what they call the shellfish shuffle.
I fold.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's over here the best that we have ever gotten through for the past 4 days.
Neither a
is the
Slimer
beginning.
nor a Bumper Bee.
Now, August is the day that I feel.
Start our engines.
You can see that, guys. These guys are really, really good. With the tropical storm or hurricane that was left behind on that trail over there.
Sorry, Bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, do be quiet.
It was not like that. My life still is. It was not like this when this storm
Sly-deliciously sensational.
our coverage area.
Let's move this pawn forward.
Whoa, what a rush.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
I myself went through a lot.
Hey,
That's
exactly what I don't need.
So,
I'm out of here.
a lot. You begin to have to fight Teal Wall. SBR.
And I got most of them.
And they're coming around the bend.
There was a bunch of those.
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
Blood warnings. There have been so many of them.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
We get
It
something
had
like
to
this.
be you.
That's
One of my
the
own, didn't you? Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I got that one live.
I guess that's why they call it.
I got that one too.
Sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
And we can hear the national anthem going too. Can hear the national anthem being
Good
performed.
warm-up move. You ready to play now? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Big blue eyes just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Wouldn't have been able to get this pawn home anyway. Move backwards.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Four is a four-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yellow, you always say that.
Yeah, one down, three to go.
All right. Let's get that fourth pawn out. Oh boy.
They're off.
Wow, we got a train of pawns going here. 11. We cannot play this pawn, so we must either play or swap. How about we keep the train going and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, is our only option swapping? Yeah, let's stop blue. Oh boy.
You try with some heels.
I don't think that was a good decision.
By passing you up. This can only help me get what I want.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves. Backwards.
Let's use the full 7 on this pawn here.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You always say that, Blue.
Hey,
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. What's your hit, big guy?
Green. Going back.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Oh, that was yellow.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I fold.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Move this back.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Now I'm back in my element.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt big time. This is the closest pawn to home.
My butler will be along shortly.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Out of the gate and into the raise. Show me the meat. Show me the green. Show me the ones who beat all the teams.
That's the only pawn that can move. Oh my god, it was just issued and then it was canceled.
It's a red slide bump.
Whew, now I can finally catch my
Wow.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next
Wow. I am including the cancellation. That was bad.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Well, it's about time.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Hey, look at me. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Alright. That will be the last thing, hopefully.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
One hour. On the nose. Bring this pawn closer now.
You can't get me now.
Enough is enough, Red. Time to shuffle off to Buffalo. And she's off.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
That's not funny.
Wow, Salt Lake City, you just canceled the thing, and now you reissue it. Wow. I don't want to hear about Fargo.
Smooth.
Red, you always say that. I know a shortcut.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's not good. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Move forward.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
Where were you when I needed you?
All right already, Blue.
Yeah. Lucky draw, bro. One false move, and you're getting sand in your eyes.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It's all part of my master plan.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Four hours? Dang.
Go west, young deer, go west.
It's a triple play.
Finally, we're alone at last.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
All right. Let's see. That pawn's going home.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up. Hey, look at me.
All right already, Red.
All things come to those who wait.
Head for, good buddies. I got the front line. Let's move this yellow convoy on home. Yee-haw! Is this what they call irony? I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Just stop this blue from moving.
Passing on the roll.
If this wind goes to 50 knots, yeah, that's not.
I'm getting great knowledge over this card.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. All right, now we see some action.
Let's take this pawn. My God, 4 hours.
Just 'cause you got 312, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, you're gonna get it when we get back to the dugout.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
hope you won't hold it against me.
Get spawn out.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Swap.
Hoorah, big fella!
Oh my gosh, I can hear his reaction.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Alright, I'll take that pawn right back out.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
I told you to watch your step.
I do hate regressive behavior. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, bro.
Did they do it single-handed?
Way 299 to a vegetation fire.
Alright.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Yes, we are.
Never through.
Let's go back on this local emergency and then hopefully that'll be the end of this thing.
Aboard!
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Send this pawn home.
Good thing I didn't
two.
leave you home alone.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a ball.
Yeah, lucky job. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Here we go. Yeah, I can't play that.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
4 hours and 2 minutes long. You know, I've done a compilation.
I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
All right already, Green.
I would love to see experience me because that would be lovely to see.
For me? Oh, I shouldn't have.
What's the status of the Sox game? Are they in the lead? Oh, we're in Queens. Looks like they brought back the MSN brand. Yeah, send that pawn home. That's 3 home. Need one more. 1 for 1 will put us in a good position.
To destroying you all.
Not forward 1,
It is not
backward
the end.
1.
It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Yeah.
Get that pawn closer to home.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down,
Yeah,
will
it's
ya?
only
People are
still
trying to
works.
concentrate here.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow?
Louisiana Spring Weather Part 2. He's finally getting caught up on all that stuff. God.
Home, home on the maze.
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Move that
West,
forward.
dude. Go west.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
Need
All right
6.
already,
That's
Red.
all that's needed. A 6. That's all we need is 6. Well, there is no 6 card on a regular. In this game, there is no 6.
Aboard!
So the 5 we're going to see closer than a 1. Or a 3 than another 3. Well, essentially, in combinations possible.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
We need no higher than a 6. Well,
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
well, now we're gonna need a
Oh,
1.
held back by the defense.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
What? You want a sympathy card or something? I hope you enjoyed that.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that.
Now they're
Blue
going for a
skies
burrito.
ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Now they're having their burrito.
It is great. This I do appreciate.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got yellow.
I could really use some help here.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You always say that, Blue.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Enough, Yellow.
Still looking for a 1 or a 2. Sorry, would be even better. Oh, there it is, Blue. A 12 will end this.
Now I'm back in my element.
12 will
Blue, you're
end
always
this game.
talking.
12 is gonna end this game.
Here's yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Go.
Move it or lose it. Too late.
That's it. I win the game.
Whoa. Oh no! Oh no!
That's nice. All right. That's it for sorry. However, we're not done with games yet, because now it's time to play some Wheel of Fortune. Swap it to the physical drive. Now we're going to play our 2 games of Wheel of Fortune 1998. The last of our 2 games to play, and then we'll be done. So, it's for the disc in. Should be ready for us once Vista's set. Alright, once Vista's ready for us, then we will get started. Alright, you should be able to start the game right away. So this will be the final product.
All
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first, normal game? Okay, so how many people are out? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds. All right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player one, have your name.
There it is. All right, let's play some wheel.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks very much, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Get in.
Keep your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel. The category of this puzzle is fictional character. Player one. Good luck.
All right, here we go.
$1,000.
This could be good.
Not
T?
a T in sight.
Nope.
Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin.
All right. Absolutely final. No doubt about it.
$700.
Is there an L, Vanna?
1L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
That product is now final.
$450.
I'll try an R.
We have 2
2
R's.
R's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
S?
2 of them.
I'll spin. Oh, show me the big money.
$250.
Can I have an N, please?
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$1,000.
Yes.
2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'd like a B.
Sorry, no B's. Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
No!
Player 1, good luck. Good job. Want to see how much money everybody has? So, on to the next puzzle. We're adding a $10,000 space to the wheel. We've got a special fantasy prize this round. Let's see what our category is this time. Place. This time, player 2 goes first.
And away we go. I'd like an N.
Sorry, no ends. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1.
Okay, here we go.
$700.
Let's try a T.
Not a T in sight.
Nope.
Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin.
That's going to be the final product.
$450.
Is there an R, Vanna?
We have 2 R's.
Unless...
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Let me try an A.
Sorry, no A's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
L.
1L.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
Give me an M.
1M.
I'll buy a vowel.
A U? No, no U's. Sorry. Okay, contestant one. $450. Yes, there is a B. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels. Correct. Good job. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Then I do. I only have $1,000.
Here we go. The jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. The category of this puzzle is fill in the blank. Player 3, you go first.
All right, let's play.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $600.
N?
Yes, there is an N.
All right, here we go again.
$900.
S.
One S. $500.
R.
Good. There are 3 R's here. That's $1,500.
Let's buy an A. Okay, E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. No I's. Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Well, next time.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
Player 1, it's your turn. There are 3 O's. That's it for the vowels. $250. Yes, there are 3 T's. $750. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Well, next time.
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
One F.
I think I can solve it. Start, rope, the gun, for joy. Oh,
Yep.
Hey, well done. We've got a bonus question for you. Ready?
Pylon's falling compilation.
I'll try answer B.
An extra $2 grand.
Yep.
Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing. Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This round, our category is phrase. Contestant 1, get us going.
Get us going.
$400.
Let's try a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
All right, here we go again.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Can I have an N, please?
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take R as in rose.
We have 2 R's.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'll take S as in soft.
Yes, there's 1.
I'll spin.
$400.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel then. Is there an E?
We've got 6 of them for you.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Are there any W's?
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'll spin. I'd like an H.
Yes, there is an E. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'll try a G.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
C.
1 C.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
2 A's.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$550.
I'll try a K.
No K's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. We guarantee the lowest price.
Yep, that's it.
That was great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Okay, here's the next puzzle. This time around, our category is event. Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
$800.
I'll try an R.
Yes, there is an R. $800.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Like an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
Like traveling 7.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$550.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'd like an H, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an H.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
I'd like to
It's an
spin
L.
the wheel.
$900.
I'll take S as in soft.
1 S.
I'd like to spin.
$5,000.
I'd like an S.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
K.
Brunswick.
Yes, there is 1.
All right, let me try this. A walk in the forest.
Correct. Good job. Let's check out our cash totals so far. Here's our next puzzle. Here's the category this round.
Power lines
Start
in
and roll.
Minecraft.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
And away we go. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
That's the
There
cat.
must be an L.
No, sorry, no
Nope.
L's. Player 1.
Go.
$900.
A T.
1 T. Sorry, you lose a turn. Okay, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money.
350.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
E. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin.
250.
Is there an S?
1 S.
All right, let me try this. Madonna as Evita Perón. That's what I like.
Good job.
Edward W. Yes, I
Let's check
remember
out
this
our
one.
cash total so far. Here's our next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Person. Player 1, you start us off. $450.
E.
1 T. $900.
Every Windows end of support message. R.
We've got one of those for you. $700. No,
S.
sorry, no S's. Player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin.
$400.
Can I have an N, please?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin.
Alright. Let's look at the last thing unless anything else happens.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin then.
Alright, rendering this again.
$550.
L as in love.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel, Hannah. Give me an E. I'll buy a vowel. I'll try a U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Alright, by an
Yes,
A.
there's 1 A. 2
An
I's
I.
here. That's it for the vowels. Wow, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Okay, here's the next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is things. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Sorry, no N's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, over to you. Too bad. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'll try an R.
We have 2 R's.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Player 3.
I think I'll spin then.
$700.
Is there a T, Vanna?
1 T.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like an S.
There are 3 S's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
600.
B.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin.
250.
Is there an H, Vanna?
We've got one of those for you. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. Trees and shrubs.
Yep.
That's it. You got it. Let's see how everybody's doing. Here's our next puzzle. The category this time? Classic TV. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, here I go.
For Jefferson.
Too bad.
Oh, why me?
Player 1. This round's running a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $2.50. Not a T in sight. Sorry.
I'll try an N.
Sorry, no N's.
S.
No, sorry, no S's.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
I'd like an H.
No, sorry, no H's.
E.
3 E's.
I'll try a K.
No K's.
I'll try a D.
No D's.
A.
Sorry, no A's.
F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry.
I'll choose V as in vacuous.
No V's in this puzzle.
I.
No I's. Sorry.
P.
Yes, 1 P.
I think I can solve it. Gomer and Goober pile.
That's it, yep. Mnet WX.
Let's check out our cash totals so far.
Yes.
Yep, he won the game. He won $10,800. Wait, what a game. Well, we're not done yet. We're going to play a second game right now.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? Normal game. Okay, so how much? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed... All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
We've got a surprise spot on the wheel this time. Our category this time around is people. Player 1, all the best.
All the best.
$1,000. Good. 2 T's. $300.
R.
Sorry, no R's. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$1,000.
Try an N.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
I'll take S as in song.
Welcome to the Windows Computer and Technology channel, and for those of you
$1,400.
that are worried because
Yes,
you have a
there's an
system
E.
with a
Buy a vowel.
13th or 14th
No
generation
use. Sorry.
Intel
All right, player 3.
CPU,
I'll
a lot
spin
of
the
them
wheel.
have instabilities and actually break down wrong control voltages.
600.
L as
First
in
of all,
love.
the
Good. 2
Intel
L's. Hey,
decided
that's
that the
$1,200.
warranties
I'd like to spin
on
the
the
wheel.
13th and the 14th generation CPUs will be extended by 2 more years. So that's
got one
good
of
news
those
for
for
a
you.
free replacement if
I'd like
something
a vowel.
happens.
I'll try an O.
The other
Yes,
thing
there's
is,
one.
manufacturers are starting to issue BIOS updates. The first ones to do so is Asus and MSI.
That means we'll move
They
to
have started to
Shall.
send out BIOS updates available on their website to
600.
work through Windows updates in some cases. It depends
We
on
have
how
2
the
Bs.
PC
Hey,
gets
that's
its updates for
$1,200.
BIOS. This
Okay,
fixes
4
the
As as a
problems
matter of
by making sure that the voltages never, change to a point where it could overheat or break down your Intel CPU.
Got it.
And apparently
Congratulations.
makes also the performance
Let's
a
see
lot
how
better.
everybody's doing after this
So,
round.
Generation 13, 14 generation Intel processors. So that means if you have purchased and is
Okay,
using
here comes the next
a
round.
13
And in
or
this
14
round, we're adding a
generation
$2,500
Intel
space to the
processor
wheel.
in your computers,
We've
you
got a
should be
special
checking out the
fantasy prize this
manufacturer's
round.
website for BIOS updates that will possibly come out, as this is how all of it is going to be fixed by updating the code to make sure that the
Let's see
CPU
what our
behaves
category is
in a
this
way that
time.
is fine.
Places. Player 2, it's your turn to lead.
Cyrus doing
Okay,
strange
I
or
can do that,
unusual
I can do that.
things compilation. What is this?
X.
There's a couple. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'd like to spin.
400.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Yes, there is one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
250.
Snowblower.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Yes, there is an R.
I'll spin, Vanna.
400.
I'll try a T.
1 T.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E?
3 E's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Could I buy an O, please?
No O's for you. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
Siren thinks it's a
I'll
wolf.
solve the puzzle.
Switzerland and Sweden.
Hey, well done.
That definitely
Let's see
isn't
how
right.
everybody's doing after this round.
That voice definitely is not right, so I think they forgot to do voice quiz for that.
Okay, here comes the jackpot round. Here's the category this round.
Barstool, oh
Showbiz.
god.
Now player 3 goes first.
All right, let's play.
600.
I'll try an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, contestant 1.
Oh my gosh. Hesitation.
550. Good. 2 T's.
Oh, hesitant.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
Random wipe.
No E's. Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$3,500.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel. Vanna.
I'm on
Could I buy
speed.
an O, please? I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An I.
2 I's here. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin
That
the
thing's
wheel.
just spinning around. It's just spinning around really
Too
fast.
bad.
Oh, come on.
Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$3,500.
I'll choose R as in roving.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin.
EMF telephone.
$500.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
CatCon happening at Pasadena Convention Center.
$900.
I'd like a W.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Do you have a G for me?
We've got one of those for you.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Like to make sure you all can still.
A B.
Sorry, no B's.
No B's.
That means we'll move to player 1. $400.
Wing box.
There are
C.
3 C's. Hey, that's $1,200. $3,500.
D.
2 of them.
Playing to a capacity crowd.
You made that look easy. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Windows 95 starter.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
MS-DOS.
This round, our category is before and after. Player 1, spin the wheel. $350.
Let's try a T.
1 T. $5,000.
R. Nope.
Okay, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Microsoft Clarksville. Are we on service update 3?
Come on.
Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Let's try for an N.
Sorry, no ends. All right, player 1. Too bad.
Mac OS
All
10
right, contestant
kiosks.
2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Caledon under construction.
There's one in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
GX.
400.
I'll take S as in soft.
1S.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
600.
Is there an
Here's a
H,
volume 3.
No, sorry. No H's. Player
Nintendo
3.
tape deck system.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Windows 486.
F.
1F.
I think
Oh, 10.
I need a vowel. An O? I'd like to spin.
Jerome.
600.
I'd like a B.
Sorry, no B's. Player 1, it's your turn.
Kelly starting up. Stir.
Oh no, what a shame.
Windows Phone Legacy extended support release.
Player 2.
Windows Lancaster.
I'd like to spin.
Too bad.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Is there a K, Vanna?
Yes, there is 1K.
Let's
I'll
see
buy a
volume
vowel,
2.
Vanna. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an
Windows
E.
release.
spin.
Microsoft release up.
Show me the big money.
NTUX. Hell.
$900.
I'd like
Microsoft
a W.
Oakland.
No W's. Sorry.
Under
okay,
construction.
Player 1, it's your turn.
Braga.
$5,000.
See?
We've got one of those for you. Uh-huh. 2 U's. Yes, there is an I. Spin or solve. $350. Yes, 2. Hey, well done. Let's Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Now we're going to move to the next round. This time the category is event. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
React 9X.
$900.
N.
Sorry, no ends. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay,
600.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this up until the Kentucky iPods test and then call it quits.
250.
Just a bunch of photos of various Chicago locations on Google Maps, all in just 2 minutes.
800.
It's just pictures of driving on Google Maps. That's literally all it is. It's just a stop motion animation of driving.
Tough break. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
Yeah, I think taking this up until Kentucky is a
I'd like
better
to spin
thing
the
to
wheel.
do.
250.
I'd like a V.
No V's in this puzzle. Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay,
250.
give me a J like in Jack.
No J's. Player 1, it's your turn. Whoa, that was a toughie. Want to see how much money everybody has?
That was really easy to figure out.
Here's our next puzzle. Our category this time around is Who is it? Player 3, you go first.
And away we go.
And away we go.
250.
N.
Sorry, no ends. That means we'll move to player 1.
Already welcome you to Library Station.
$900.
It's honestly kind of
The Port Authority.
1T.
End of line.
$450. Yes, there is an R. $600. There are
S.
3 S's. Sorry, no A's. All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin.
Upgrading from Windows 1 to 11, but it gets chaotic.
Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, player 1. $250.
J?
No J's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Let me try L as in life.
1L. $800.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh.
Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I think I'll spin then.
Insert generic key here.
$250.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
Sorry, no C's. That
You
means
should
we'll move to
you
player
should
1.
not upgrade your
Yes,
drive
there's 1O.
if you plan to use other operating systems on this computer, such as MS-DOS, Windows 95, or Windows 98.
There are 3
Are you all set up to upgrade your drive to NTFS?
Yes.
Upgrade my
There's another
drive.
$2,000 up for grabs if you can answer this follow-up question.
Plus additional time to Mother Hubbard?
Better luck next time.
No.
Want to see how much money everybody has? Here's our next puzzle. Want to see our category? Here goes. Thing. Contestant 1. Get us going.
Get us going.
$500.
Let's try a T.
1 T. $900. Yes, there is an R. 600.
S.
1 S. 250.
A. Oh no, that's right. N.
Sorry, no ends. Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there an L, Vanna?
There are 3 L's.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now. Come on.
250.
I'd like a B.
Sorry, no B's. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
Not an F in sight. Sorry, player 1. It's your turn. $500.
Let's try an M.
1 M. Yes, there's 1 A. There are 3 I's. Yes, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing. So, on to the next puzzle. This time around, our category is phrase. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$250.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
Then
This round's running a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel.
here we go. One final spin.
Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $250. R. Sorry, no R's.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $750.
S.
1 S.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there is 1.
Let's try a G.
Only 1 G.
No.
H.
We have 2 H's.
I'd like a K like in knife.
No, no K's. Yes,
I?
there is an I.
No.
W.
No W's. Sorry.
I'd like an F.
1 F.
Oh. A thing of the past.
You did it! Terrific! Let's check out our cash total so far.
And I won the game.
And player one is going to the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Let's do the W for that comeback.
Our category this time around is Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's see. C, M, D, and
Time
A.
to solve the puzzle.
Lucky number.
Congratulations, that was a great game.
Are you a bit of a gambler? Think you're due for a hot streak? Well, get out your rabbit's foot and your lucky cards, because we're sending you to the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas. We'll fly you to Vegas, put you up in first-class style, then we'll pay the $10,000 entry fee. The rest of your fantasy is up to you. Will you be this year's $1 million winner? This fantasy is worth $18,500, but could be worth much more.
Yeah, so much more. $56,100 in total from both games. This game, but then the total from the other game, I think it was about 75,000 if I remember. Oh no, I only had
Thanks
like
for playing.
no, I think I only had like 1,100. So yeah, this is definitely the highest total we've had tonight. Yeah, I'm not going to take this compilation any further, considering the fact that this is... Yeah, I'm not going to try and re-render the compilation any further right now, considering that there is still stuff going on at the moment. So what we'll do is we'll wait till the Kentucky iPOS test goes out, and then I will render. That's the game plan. Are they even broadcasting the game? Yeah. Yeah. MVP and the White Sox really got messed up once the Bears moved radio broadcasts over to 1000 AM. Now it's a really big conflict. But thankfully we've got 670 The Score broadcasting the game, so we can hear the play-by-play on 670 The Score, considering that it's the Cubs playing against us tonight. So that's a good thing. And just like that, we're done. We have pretty much finished everything, so yeah, it's because of the other iPad or whatever. TFM and iPhone 15 Pro. Yeah, let's turn it off. Testing out the camera. iPhone 15 Pro. Sharing. Walking through the neighborhood and stuff. Alright, now let's see where Amtrak 3 is right now. I'm pretty sure he's not too far. And there's the Street View videos. Here we go. The number's increasing, so that means 3 must be on the way. You got the end of that. I see 3 is getting close. 3 is getting close. Getting very, very close to the plate now.
Not broken, though.
Yep, that's the good thing. So anyway then, we have completed all of our tasks for today. With the time remaining, I actually would like to see how many have appeared now. So 21. Not sure how often how streams are coming on and off, but yeah, 22 stations are active on that platform right now. Now those streams are gonna most likely often go on and off, because again, for the moment, this whole thing is still being developed. So yeah, because this thing is still being developed, so it'll be some time before the service launches, and then of course we'll have a whole bunch of streams. But Harrison, Arkansas, I am looking forward to it. What are they stopping? Why are they stopping at this place here? Why are they stopping at this place? That's not right. Okay. So just like that, we have finished all of our tasks for this weekend. We've completed everything. So we got the Street View video done. We got the county requests done. We got everything done. But you know what? I'll go ahead and try and let this export. I'll let this continue to export. I'll just see how much farther we can go, how far we can go on that. Okay, so now that all of our weekend tasks are done, but the game is just getting started. Here, let me see which one is the. So yeah, here's the weather radio thing. Yeah, let's hope that travelmichigan.tv thing again. Looks like the whole thing is offline. Yeah, the whole thing looks to be offline. I'm not sure why it is, but I think I think they're taking it offline so they can make change. So I think they're making changes. They're making changes to it for the fall. What they're doing is they're just switching things out, and I mean they're switching things out and whatnot. I don't know what's going on their end, but I believe they are making changes. And this is definitely not good. And that's definitely bad. And I believe my dinner will be here very soon, and then I will finish the... Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of Kaspersky very soon. Oh, that's that map I put together. This is the updated map now with those new stations. So with all those new stations, here are the official updates to the map. As you can see, look at that. Now there are only 3 counties in Ohio, Adams, Ross, and Pike, that are not getting covered by NWR. So we essentially now have NWR coverage for almost the entire state of Ohio, which is just amazing. It is amazing that we have coverage for almost all of Ohio. Some parts of Tennessee we still don't have coverage for. There are some parts of Illinois we still don't have coverage for. You know, very soon I would love to see NWR coverage for the whole... You know, we would have complete NWR coverage across the country. That would be lovely to see. But for now, this is what we have. But now, for right now, this is what we've got to work with. So this is what we're working with for the time being in terms of the map. You can see a decent amount of coverage. Now, considering that there are a ton of members in this whole GWES family, I'm guessing that we're going to be seeing a lot more new streams coming up in the next several days. Because it's just now that I've been informed that their weather radio thing is beginning to take shape. So I'm very excited to see what the final product is going to be like when everything is done. But right now there's still a ton of providers that have to get their streams up and running. Now, Harrison, I think just like Evansville, it went down temporarily, but again, everybody's taking their time to. But again, is that Air One? That is Air One testing. How about that? All right, let's see if I can get it up in time. Let's see.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air One, worship now.
That is great. That is great. And everybody's saying finally. Yeah, they're all saying finally. We've waited the whole day. It didn't take until we finished everything for Air One to finally test. So, as I said last night, next test is Wednesday. Wednesday will be the next day for K-Love starts tonight. in anticipation for their next day 4, which will be on Wednesday, on Monday. Yep, Monday is day 4 for K-Love. Wednesday will be day 4 for Air 1. So that's going to be a little bit of time before we hear from them again. So that's nice that they actually went at least. They waited almost a whole entire week. So it took them nearly my gosh, I can't speak today. It took them almost a whole week to finally do it. I mean, even while I was away, everybody was begging them to do it. All right. So what I'll do now is I will get this. I will get this thing processed, and I'll trim it, and then I'll get this up for you all. So give me one moment while I do just that. Beautiful. Okay, going up now. 8/10/2024 EMF Marathon. Now we'll add this to the Saturday tests. And this will be final unless something shows up. It thinks there's nothing there. It thinks there's nothing there. Weird. Whatever. Yeah, actually the best idea would be to hold off on rendering the video until the Kentucky IPOS test tonight. I might get to rendering it sooner. But I'll wait an hour for something to happen if it does. If we get K-Love tonight too, that is going to be something. That is going to be something if we get K-Love tonight as well. Okay, anyway, what were we gonna do before Air 1 came along and interrupted us? Oh, that's right, we were gonna take a look at Radio Shacks on eBay, seeing if anything new has appeared, such as 12993s. Just want to see what showed up. Here's all of their. It looks like these are nearly the same ones. Digital desktop alert. There's a 12240. Yeah, and this is the same place where I was looking at all those. I've really been going after all those memory match games, considering that was one of the games that it did, definitely. It definitely is. Well, as of that time, too. This is here. a warning came out from Maricopa at the same time. So, if the weather scan's already relaying it, we might as well get it on there. So, might as well do it on there. So it looks like for the most part, I actually made a good call not to. So it looks like for the most part, I made a good call. It looks like I made a good call to do WJON as well, considering that that product was just updated. Now let's see if anything else has happened on here, other than Air 1. What's this thing? Ooh, somebody else ran tests. It's WRRR. So we'll have to go back on that as well. Now that's why, like I said, I'm gonna actually wait on rendering the video until later. Until probably about an hour later. Now, wow, it feels like this is gonna be a late dinner tonight. Only considering the fact that I only munched on like 3 pretzel rods while waiting. Is it done? Yep, it's done. Alright. Let's go over to my desktop and let's.
Texas North said finally Air 1.
Texas North said finally Air 1.
Texas North said finally Air.
And now for what we're here for. Go. Might as well do URLF here too. Everybody's taking their last chance to do their tests for the week. Considering that they were too lazy to even do it. In one way or another. Can't believe it took Air 1 the whole week to finally do their test. I'm guessing it was most likely due to the tropical storm. Alright. Let me find 6 p.m. There we go. Like I said, I'll be waiting until later to finalize this thing. Considering that there's a lot of fire warnings coming out. Considering that there are a lot of fire warnings going on right now. With some grass fire and brush fire and vegetation fire in Shasta County, California. There we go. Like I said, I'll be including these in the And there's our chief. Now we can put it back live. Now I have to reload everything. Now I can go to here, go back to the compilation we were at. And like I said, I will wait until, I'll wait till the Kentucky iPods test to get everything rendered. So, with all of that done, I wonder why they're stopping at physician's care. Is that even part of the plan today? Because it sure don't look like it. I usually like to include the full complete product. I heard Caleb in the background. This was that very same morning that we left for the very same morning we left for Michigan. You know the station relayed tornado watches. So here's the extension of 143rd. And I will include Drown and Road on this one. But yeah, I think there was another classic chain I forgot to mention if I were to rate all of their food. So if I were to rate the food of local, um, I would rate Nabby's. I think like a little towards the bottom of the list, considering that there's barely any foot traffic that goes through those doors there anymore. I think with all that low customer traffic, I don't think Nabby's will have much time left. It'll only be a matter of time before that place closes for good. And here's Highland Queen. This is where we first had the pineapple flavored ice cream, where we had the first time I ever had the pineapple flavored ice cream. Looks like on this 3 they put an extra baggage car on the back. Interestingly did. All right, that is the end of that. So we'll go ahead and close that out. Switch that to dark. Today's Bird's Paradise. What is this? Looks like that kiwi bird's excited. My goodness, what fun he has with these birds. Back from the dead. HTC's back to making smartphones again. My god, I have not heard that name in a long time. The last phone, I think, the U11 was the last phone they made, or was that the last phone Jerry tested? All that I know is that the last HTC phone that I know of, was the Droid 2, the second Droid smartphone in their line. And then after that, that was the end. And then after that, modern day Droid in whatever year it was, I don't know, they faded into history. Well, for the most part, because for some reason HTC decided to come back, and now they're making phones again. So great, now what are we going to see? So great, are we going to get a Droid 3 in 2024? I would love to see a Droid 3 in 2024. This Highland Queen is only open seasonally? Aww, that's a shame. That's a shame. The place is only open seasonally. Yeah, it's only a seasonal place, but oh well. Their food is good. That is a really good restaurant. But then going to Oakland is actually another classic restaurant. I've told you all about that classic restaurant many times. Many times before. Well, let me zoom in further. And that place is right here. Primo's. Named 10 of Oakland's top burgers. Now open year round. Nice. So then in the wintertime, we can get some ice cream, or maybe we can get a burger for lunch. That's actually a pretty good lunch place now that I think about it. So if I were to rank all those classic restaurants, I would put Primo's at the top of the list. Highland Queen would be number 2. That Race Place, I think, would be number 3. All of them actually carry cheese curds except for Nabby's. I think Nabby's has curds too. And Nabby's would be number 4. And the reason why I'm putting Nabby's at number 4 was because of the low foot traffic. You know that's a business that's definitely struggling when there's barely any foot traffic. I could show you, especially in these pictures here. What? Somebody had their clock backwards. Because I can tell you this picture was definitely not taken on New Year's 2000. It definitely wasn't. My gosh, I miss when they had that little arcade. This is one of their hot dogs. They even had a pizza at one point. Wow. Here's an old bag of Lay's Classic. July 30th, 2019. I think that looks to be a grilled cheese sandwich or something. They even have ice cream too? We should have stayed for dessert. I don't even remember Nabby's ever serving ice cream, but here's their complete menu for anyone who cares. Here's all their sides. Here's their hours. They're closed on Mondays, so you can end the week here, but you can't start the week. Not sure why they took this picture outside with a railroad bridge. Here's April 2017. You can see it was pretty busy at this location. You know, as I say, we rarely go to Nabby's now. I mean, a lot of these classic places we don't even go to, you know, as often as some of these fast food chains. Well, in fact, McDonald's we barely even do anymore. And I say I barely do even McDonald's anymore. Well, mainly their lunch menu. Haven't even done their lunch menu since like last year. After, of course, I told you about what happened with my mom. I'm glad she, but I'm still very grateful that she's still with us. Now, somewhere here is that McDonald's. Let's see, McDonald's. Let's see. Is there a McDonald's in Downers Grove? I'm sure there probably is. Oh, here's one. Right off of Ogden Avenue. Oh, they must be almost home at last. Yeah, Yalek I just saw, but I mean, I do understand. I do understand. Yeah, I understand. It's kind of turning into a drama server, and I'm kind of starting to consider cutting support for it actually, and I'm actually considering. Um, I'm pretty sure it's. I'm sure it's probably a dead server at this point. So now the question is what I'm going to do about it. If I'm going to shut it down or something, close the server or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Haven't decided yet because there's a lot of services that I barely even manage anymore. I believe this is that exact same McDonald's that Omar, who is one of my and Mike's coworkers, this is where he goes to pick up breakfast in the morning. And there's a White Castle nearby too. My dinner has came. Oh boy. Dinner has finally came. And I don't see anything happening right now. So I'll most likely render the compilation in a bit here. So right now I'm gonna go have some dinner right now, and while I do that, we're gonna go ahead and take another break. And then when we return, we'll most likely finalize that compilation and oh really, Phoenix. Okay. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go have dinner. And then when we come back, we will, I don't know about finalizing this compilation now. But, we'll talk about a few more things. We'll get ready for the bird stream and everything else. So, well, I'll be taking a break, but you know what? I'll just let you all look at this McDonald's. So I'll add Catch 21. And because this was part of Mystery Monday, I'll add that too. No, not to watch later. To that special playlist that I made. Is this as far as I got? Not to watch later. Okay. So now I'll go back changes to the positionals. But I mean, there's still a lot of shows. I mean, Classic Concert in 2021 that he last did Classic Concentration. But I can tell you, it's been a long time. And it's been over a year since Dealer's Choice was last done. So I'll go ahead and move High Rollers over to where it belongs on the list. The last regular season episode. And then that's the qualifying round. And that's the qualifying round. Or that was the game that determined who goes on to the finals. And now we'll move Whammy over. My God, it's been a while since Whammy's been done. There's Turds Tick Tick Go. There's season 4 of Sale of the Century. I mean, my God, that was a fun show. Farkle, I see, yep, Jason Myers is finally getting caught up on those. Not sure what the status is on the rest of his series, including Definition and so episode 7 of Whammy. Ah, there we go. Now we got a good playlist going. Alright. We'll now rejoin CXP's compilation already in progress. We got the bird stream is just half an hour away. And then that will do it for us here tonight. So now that season 2 of High Rollers is in the books for the first time in since 2021, you know, there's actually another show. There's another show that I'm looking forward to. That I'm looking forward to seeing. You know, the one I want to see return the most. Yeah, the one I want to see return the most is Net Poker. I would love to see his Gold Rush come back too, as part of the beginning of the in the fall. I would love to see Gold Mine. I would love to see Gold Rush come back under the new name as a series. And yes, I have confirmed that Gold Rush was the name of a series, and I feel like the show's going to get canceled. That's kind of literally in the same time frame. That was literally in the same time frame with the Bubble Guppies after they finished season 4 back in October of 2016. Then it wasn't until 2019 when they brought it back for season 5. Season 5 and 6, which completely altered the format and sent the show eventually to its grave. Now the show is sadly in a watery grave, but I am keeping its memory alive. Well, by the mascots I'm calling them, but of course not through some of the footage from the show, of course for copyright reasons, but at least in some way I'm keeping the memory of what made my childhood alive, and still keeping its memory alive in every sort of way possible. But I don't think I told you that while I was scrolling through eBay, during our Friday show, even during and after the program last night, I came across 4 interesting, little games. There were actually 3 card games. I think one was called Snap. The other was a version of Go Fish, and then another one was actually the board card game version of I guess they could call it Find Bubble. Yeah, they call it Find Bubble Puppy. So essentially, you just spin the spinner and then turn over tiles to find the dog, the little puppy. And then there was that. In fact, that actually, I think, I'm not sure how much more fun that is than the little DVD game that's included as a bonus feature in the original, in the first Bubble Guppies DVD release that included the Fantastic Fairy Tale and then Bubble Puppy and Bubble Bites as bonus episodes on that disc. Although I did actually see a demonstration of that DVD game, and I believe the footage from that is the footage I took of it is lost. So I don't think I have it anywhere. But I mean, thankfully, a lot of these favorite episodes of the show that I really like, they're on these DVDs. And you know, while the show may not be on, well, the show actually isn't on, you know, for now. But in fact, Portia, you're gonna like the fact that the show's gonna be back on very soon. Now, Titan TV actually has listings of these. Let's say, yep, here we go. There's Buzzer's Network. I'm just doing it now. Why does it say they're going to air paid programming? That's certainly not right. They certainly air game shows all the time, like GSN Network does. So I can actually switch between this. I can actually go to the schedule of just one network. I'm not sure what network this is, but I don't think any tunes on here. I'll have to, but I can see all the music choice stuff. Maybe if I change providers. Maybe if I just add one of our Comcasts here. Let's see, this is channel lineup. Let's create new lineup. Able. Now let's see if Comcast is on here. I'll just take Comcast Cicero. Set that as the default. I know. I think we can just go back to the main page. All right. Save that. Let's try the Comcast out of Cicero. It should be there. Oh no, this is the one that has only 99 channels. Let's try the Romeoville one instead. The Romeoville yields the same result. I mean, to be honest, I gotta say, I really enjoyed those Bubble Guppies fan days that they did, where they just literally aired Bubble Guppies nonstop for several hours with some neat trivia on the show. I'm not sure if it was really on the show, but I think it was mainly on the characters. I don't know if it's ever going to be back on the Pluto channel, and I'm sure it will. I can scroll through. I think this Nick Jr. Pluto channel, I think, is also doing the Possum August. Yeah, because there's no Daniel Tiger or anything like that. There's literally no there's literally no Peppa Pig or anything like that on that channel. Interestingly, I see the Little Stars channel, whatever the heck that is, apparently is airing some of those older Nick Jr. titles like that Miss Spider. My gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time either. And Maggie and the Ferocious Beast, which is definitely something I've never seen. Well, I have raved to its closing credit theme before. actually several times before in the past. I've never actually seen, like a full episode of that. So obviously I don't have, any sort of like full complete opinion on it. Okay, that's enough of talking about shows. Going back to what I was talking about, with Omar and McDonald's. If Omar, forgets about breakfast, he would just go over to the McDonald's and he would pick something up. Something like that sausage McMuffin I was talking about a couple weeks ago. And then what's the closest White Castle on 75th? I believe this is another one of his breakfast places. So, so far from him, he got the breakfast menu at McDonald's and White Castle. I think he's only done those two locations. He's only done those two fast food chains in particular. And I don't think he did any other fast food chain other than those two. Most likely because he just wants it to go, and then he can just eat it at his job and maybe give it to some of his other coworkers and whatnot. But that's still pretty nice that I don't, that I'm not eating McDonald's as much anymore. Not as often as, like once a week, which is definitely not good. I mean, I like their fries too. I mean, I really like their fries and all, but then again, I do understand everything that McDonald's, how bad McDonald's food really is. And I'm glad we made the change. I'm glad we made the change very quickly after those events. I'm gonna try another MetroNet channel. Yeah, let's go back to the MetroNet, see what shows up. Maybe on MetroNet the channels are a lot different than it is. But I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. The channel numbers must have flipped. Because when you go to, I guess it wasn't the 13th. It was something different. Maybe I wasn't watching. I guess I was wrong. So Portia, the Guppies are back. The Guppies are returning to the Nick Jr. Network this Monday. Monday at 6 a.m. as part of their Bubblegup Wake Up thing. That's when the Guppies will be back on television. This is because I told Portia how much because Portia told me how much he loves the Bubble Guppies. Especially me. I'm making sure that every transition is pasted in here correctly as we get ready to finalize this. And in that case, then I will upload the Kentucky iPause test separately. Was there even a transition in there to begin with, or did I not include it? Okay, there was a transition. Okay. Then here we go. Saturday tests and more. Final product for real. Give the credits. Okay. So that's done. It is done. It is final. So Portia, if Bubble Guppies is what you're looking for, I'm happy to tell you that it's back. It will be back on Monday. However, the only episode I would have a fave with would be the Bumblebee Athlon in particular. That's going to be out like 6:30 in the morning. I'm definitely not going to have automations, turn that thing on automatically. And the same thing holds true for Tuesday morning, especially since a lot of my favorites, or actually a couple of my favorites, are going to be on that morning, particularly Mountain Ninja Rescue and We Totally Rock, those two. And then it looks like it's going to be once again Paw Patrol in the evening. From what it looks like right now. So it looks like they'll still do the Bubblegup Wake Up. However, then they're going to continue with the Possum August. So it looks like they'll be back at the 6 a.m. hour. And I think that might be the only time they'll air. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the case. But I mean, at least I'll get like a full hour of it, a full hour of the show, whatnot. No, not a full hour episode, but actually 2 episodes that span a full hour. Yeah, 2 episodes of the program that span a whole hour. So I could picture having the show on while putting the compilation and stuff together and everything like that. Or I could just have it, take the place of the fluttery thing and whatnot. Great. The fluttery thing, I might be messing around with that tonight. Well, now that we're back in business, I might fiddle around with a lot more stuff than I usually do. But I think it's gonna be like another 2 weeks before the evening stuff returns. Yeah, 6 a.m. And it looks like it won't be until next Monday. So this Monday, the Guppies will be returning in phases. In phases, the Guppies will return. They'll return to the morning slot this Monday, this coming Monday, and this will only air in the 6 a.m. hour, between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. And then the following morning, and then the following Monday, they'll air both from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. They'll air both from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from 11 p.m. to I think 1 a.m. I think. Oh, ooh, they're actually bringing back. They're actually bringing back the full late night Bubble Guppies Prime. I guess they call it Guppy Prime Night, or what is it, Guppy Date Night, whatever it is. I don't know. So they're still showing some support for the show, even after it ended a year ago. I mean, it would have been nice if they did get around to making a season 7 of this thing, and continuing it for another couple years. But then again, I do understand their decision. The format change was really what sent the show downhill. I mean, when they changed the format, I'm pretty sure that was a sign that the end was coming for the program. And then See You Later Alligator was definitely the nail in the coffin. But while we may not be seeing new episodes of that program ever again, I mean, everything is a life cycle. I mean, as I told you, and as I said before, that show particularly already had a long life cycle. I mean, that thing had been on the air for like 13 years, I think 13. Yeah. It's had new episodes for 12 years, including that hiatus in 2016. That was definitely amazing that they brought the show back. I was surprised to find out that they brought it back. I even had a glimpse of the season 5 shows myself, but I wasn't a fan. I'm not a big fan of season 5 or 6. I'm not a big fan of both of those formats. I'm not a big fan of the season 5-6 format, but there are a few episodes from that format I do like. And I might just end up watching those, but I don't care much for that format, for that whole format otherwise. I like the original style of the show, how it was done originally. But again, we all have our own opinions as to such. But yeah, that Westfield burger, that definitely did me good. I'm gonna go get brushed up for the night, and then we will probably talk about a few more things, as the bird stream is now just minutes away. Okay. All done with that. Let's return to the... Oh, wow, I'm falling behind on the video, but my god. Okay, so the bird stream now is just moments away. Oh, come on, why did I do that? Is it done already? Nope, it's still preparing, so... What did I say I was going to do earlier? Yeah, that's right. I said I was going to wait till the Kentucky iPause test before ending the compilation. And that's exactly what we do. So yeah, this was the White Castle, I believe, that Omar stops at for breakfast, you know, in the morning. Now let's look at the status of the White Sox game and see where we stand right now. Now even in Windows 11, I can just type the URL into the search box. So top of the ninth. So after that game is done, that will be the end. That will be the end of. That will be the end of our. That will be the end of our program here today. Teddy's Red Hots. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Maybe I could get lunch there one day. Yeah, maybe I could get dinner here one day. Oh, look, here's their menu. Here's their whole menu. The whole menu at White Castle. Our menu has a new look. You bet they do. Alright, so let's throw this in. And I'm gonna go delete the past 2 attempts at rendering this, so I'll delete those 2. And now, we're gonna switch the account back, because it's time for the bird stream now. We're just waiting for it to... Gotta love it. What is this? He upgraded that system to Windows 11. He put a gaming keyboard on it. Train meet. Nice. And it's live. Alright. Let the show begin. There we go. Has it in vertical view. Sorry, but we are closed for the night. Nani's Pizza. Hey Nani, you have your own pizza place now. Nani's got his own pizza place. But look, he's even got some of my... He's even so nice enough to give me all my favorites. Cheese sticks, burgers, fries. Where's the menu? Thank you. Please come again. That's why they call him the Woo Bird. If that's even the name to call it. Has Phoenix done anything since that one? Everything not. That was the latest one. Otherwise, that's it. So, yeah, because I got that before having dinner and everything else. So, look at that. They've decorated Nani's Pizza all in orange. And because Nani has his own pizza place, the woo woo bird at its finest. It's the woo woo bird at its finest. Now look at that. Putting Nani's pizza place alongside the Bubble Guppies Nani together. Now I think the two have a great connection. Well, now the two have a great relationship. I think Nani himself should be the new owner of this place. Now, you know, Nani, if we ever visit this place someday, I'm taking you with. I'm taking you with to your own pizza place. Because this place... Silent Tuivia. Nani, your pizza place really carries, you carry all my favorites at your restaurant. You got cheese sticks, you got hamburgers, you got french fries, you got pizza, you got it all. You got it all for me. You got it all for me, and I'm happy. And that's the way I like it. If I just want to, come back from a day of rough fanning the racetrack, that's where I'm going for dinner. Your pizza place. I was just thinking of something else, too. Putting World 204 alongside the Flutter thing. And I see Flopa Digital Cables asking about how I got those alerts from the stream. That's actually a very good question. We actually have a special OBS weather program that Highland Weather provided us. It's essentially a JNode script that pulls stuff from the NWS RSS feeds. It essentially pulls those down and it scrolls them through in constantly updating text documents. So that I could just put those in as text sources on OBS, like here. So that's how it's done. For those of you who are curious. In fact, I should actually also consider updating the schedule document to reflect those changes too. I'm sure it hasn't received any major updates since we added those new programs. I don't know. Maybe we've added new. I don't know, but I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and do the thing. Oh. Oh boy, that was a good dinner. I can't get a signal remix. Ooh, that was fun. Alright, now where is that special file that I made? It's called canceling out. I'm gonna actually rename this. This will work best. Oh, that was a second name I gave. Here, I'll just open the original. No, that's not the one I wanted. It's, what is it? What the heck is it called? What the heck is it called? Oh yeah, I wanted to put it under a specific one. That's the one I wanted. Let me switch that to Audacity so you can see what we're about to mess around with here. So, what's this thing? Oh, that's that one chiptune that I asked for. Now, somewhere I have World 204. I want to see where World 204 is. See if I remember which one is World 204, because I know it was a long time ago. I don't even know if I have a recording of it. You know what? Let's try Cold Winter against these first. Well, Alright. That was like perfectly synced. I can't believe I perfectly synced that. There's my Debbie compilation. Let's hear it again. That was great. I'm not sure how perfectly timed it looked on the main feed. That was great. I'm definitely turning that into an audio file. I am definitely turning that into an audio file for sure. Yay, Kiwi Bird. Hello, Kiwi Bird. How you doing tonight? How you doing on this fine Sunday morning? Hi. Hi, Kiwi Bird. How you doing today? And I say today because as of right now, Japan's 10 hours ahead of us. John. Hi. That's great. Let's see how cold winter does against this first. I don't think it's gonna work. Why don't we try cold winter versus all of this? I'm gonna turn this down for good measure. Let's see how good it does. Wow. That definitely did not cancel him out completely. Okay, that song is definitely not gonna work. That song definitely isn't gonna work. That was really good to try, though. Okay, I got a different song in mind. What's short? What's short? What's short? You know what? You know what? Forget it. Let's try Yalek's 5435 against all of this. Oh my god. Let's see how Yalek's song does against all of this. Gee, I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see. And for a great effort, why don't we try this? So here we go. Yalek's 5435 versus this thing. I was just thinking the birds scream over the tokens. I said it's like a specific slide takes them out. Let's see what capsule he's got. Let's open it up, see what it's got. Such great seal. Just a simple piece of tape. 乗ってきた、乗ってきた、乗ってきた、乗ってきた、なんで乗ってくんの？一人で大丈夫だから。なんだよ。よしよし。乗ってきた、なんで今日乗ってくんの？Just wants to climb up on his finger. Because he's trying to open the package. He's trying to open the package to see what it's got. That's what he's trying to do. Open the package. The Cubs have definitely won this game. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, the Cubs have won. Definitely. 7 score. We don't need you anymore. Man, this bird. This bird is definitely quite a character. Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? A lantern? Does that thing actually light up? Does it actually light up? Oh wow, it does. And it changes colors. How cool is that? Put that on your you can put that on your keychain. I mean, my God, I got so many keychains. You can get that bowling pin keychain that Craig's Cruisers place. Did I even look at? Did I even show you the arcade from the Odyssey Fun World? I don't think I did. Mr. Benny's. Yeah, here's the Odyssey Fun World place I was talking about. Well, let's see if I can switch between. There we go. Alright, here's the Odyssey Fun World. This is as of April 23. This is exactly what it looked like when I was there. Unfortunately, this game wasn't working when I was there. But I can show you a few samples of the place. They moved this monster drop and Big Bass Wheel around. Here's their giant kids playground. Yeah, this is their giant kids playground. It's one of their indoor carnival rides. That is such a massive playground. And this area looks just as the same. There were a few new games that I'd never seen before. I didn't have too interest in the Kung Fu Panda. Now, some of these games they actually don't have anymore. It was after they remodeled. Yeah, here's a look at some of their games. The Lemon Bird Goes Flying. We can definitely go on to Payson and get that. Yeah, there's that deal or no deal mega spin game that's broken. The wheel's light isn't the light on the wheel is not on, and the wheel is just constantly spinning around. And here's what it looks like now when I was there. This was just 2 months before I came and checked the place out. Now, this is for the kids. It's not for me. But I think nowadays, now that I've got to check it out, I don't even think Odyssey Fun World is that fun of a place anymore. I like the miniature golf and whatnot, but the arcade isn't that exciting now. I mean, there's still a lot of fun games, but many of them are broken. Is there Land of Austin they did? There's the mini bowling. Alright, now I'll go ahead and send these two over. These will be the second or third to last videos in this compilation before it is completely topped off. And once the Kentucky iPulse test happens, then I'm really going to go crazy with the guppies tonight. I definitely will. Here's when they did a NFL Blitz 2000, the NBA on NBC. A random birthday party they did at Island Raceway. Yeah, the Summer Fun Water Park really seems to be getting my attention the most. Yeah, here's May 2023. Sadly, the guppies are no longer there. But we're still gonna find them in older pictures. Like this one here from May of 2018. Here's a photo from 2020. They think that was the time when they got rid of them. I think they had like a licensing contract of sorts to display them. I think they had a licensing contract. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it actually had a licensing contract, but if it did have a licensing contract, I'm sure that contract had already expired. So they're sure that licensing contract expired and they chose not to renew it. So maybe because they also think the show's maybe because they also think the show is as dead as a rock. The lemon bird flying again.
I can see now.
The bird's just pulling the instruments. Am I gonna have if I have to add positive, encouraging K love onto that madness, I will definitely do that. There's one from July. There's a sign from just a few months ago. I think that's like one of the only traces of their presence in this water park left. Like it looks like a lot of the older photos got replaced. And I think the older photos would be shown a little towards the bottom. I don't think I don't think Google Maps actually gives an option to filter by older pictures first. Yeah, they don't give options to show older pictures first. Why is somebody's house in here in this place on Google? I don't know why. There's June 2015. And they're right there. And there's August 2019. I think it was the pandemic when they got rid of them. They're not sure what kind of contract they had to display all that. But I would love to see an updated. I would love to see an updated picture of those come back at this water park at some point in the future. If I do end up going to Summer Fun at any point in the future. But there's no way I'm probably going to be able to see them at all, so. But, as I said, they really know how to keep the memory of that. They really knew how to keep the memory of that show alive. Oh, I didn't even mess around with that nostalgia episode, didn't I? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't add music to it. That's really what makes the show go. Yeah, this is what makes the show go. Music is what makes the show possible. I don't think we've used this guy yet. I think it mentions it only serves Gila. Doesn't serve Yavapai. Alright, now where's that part again? Oh gosh. Yeah, just fiddle around with finalizing this episode. I'll actually fiddle around with finalizing this thing. So I'll see if I can let Audacity do a better job at this than Clipchamp can. I'm sure I get a much better result there than it is here. Okay, well, that's the end of the bird stream. So this would be for the nostalgia episode specifically. That looks great. That sounds great. Let's save it. I love the results. I love the results of that. I don't know, what's this one? Yeah, it seems like it only takes one file and then calls it quits. Okay, well, I'll just continue fiddling around and getting this nostalgia episode all done and created. So with that, that's gonna do it for our show here tonight. So, I want to thank you all very much for joining us here today. We had quite a great time. And then I'll just do a fade out at the end. It's like only a second. Oh, this is great. I love the end result of this already. I did a much better job in Audacity. That's literally a feature update cut down to like a minute. Ooh, that's a lot of fun. Alright then, so um yeah, so with that being said, that's gonna wrap things up here for us folks. So I want to thank you all very much for joining us here today. With all that Saturday stuff, we got through all those tasks, the bird stream, and everything. So what I'll do now is I will get that compilation finalized and get that up for you all. As we get ready to start K-Love here, they're on day 2 right now. We're just getting ready now for day 3. We'll be starting in just a matter of hours. Hello, Indiana. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, Indiana? Did it literally just fail? Wow. Wow. It just failed. That only lasted like a second and then it turned off. Wow. That was an amazing fail caught on tape. Okay, well. Okay, I probably might want to start toning my voice down a little bit. Man, we've been through a lot today. I showed you the strategy mode of Sorry. I showed you, well, pretty much everything. So, I don't even think KLT even took it all the way. It took Beaufort, South Carolina. Nope, it didn't even take it all the way either. Oh, that's that is just lovely. It didn't take it all the way. And there's so few KLT tests I need to go back on. Well, good thing I made the right call. So I will go back on those, put those in, and then I will get this thing finalized, and hopefully it should be ready for you all by the time that by about hopefully an hour and 2 hours after the Kentucky iPods test happens. So, with that being said, we'll be back tomorrow morning with Wait, Don't Tell Me. Of course, the NPR show, last week's show was done from Wolf Trap, Virginia, while we were away. And they will be back at the Studebaker. They should be hopefully back at the Studebaker Theater this week. So can't wait to see. Excited to see how that goes. So we'll see how that goes, and maybe at some point on we will also see how the GWES weather radio development is going. See how well that's going in terms of development. Because a lot of streams have already showed up on that site, which is good, including Harrison, which went offline. I hope that is temporary. So I'll just keep checking this and seeing. But because, as I said, there's a lot of participants in the Global Weather Network, and I'm sure it's going to take a lot of time to, get everything up and running. So, they're doing system evaluations and everything like that, seeing what transmitters would be best. Hopefully Harrison, whoever will hold GRX in charge of Harrison gets it back on in time for the service's launch. So I'm excited for this new service. I saw LAEAS already move away from NOAA.org. I might do the same too once I set this up. Now, once I get this set up, I might actually end up moving away from that service, from the weather.org thing too, but I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I'll only just use it to run my stream exclusively, just so you won't know. So, with that said, thank you all very much for joining us here tonight, and we'll be back with you all tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for Wait, Don't Tell Me. If any of you care to stay with us for the Sunday test tonight, please do. It would be really great of you to stay with us. If not, then we here at the Plainfield TV Network wish you and yours a wonderful night, and we'll see you tomorrow morning for Wait, Don't Tell Me.
keep this frequency clear.